Right, hello everybody. We're doing more NIKKE today. More NIKKE. Try to get through all the accounts today. I am starting to become very skeptical that my package will arrive today, but hopefully we'll be able to do that stream tomorrow. Hopefully. If not, I'll be kind of sad. At least we have this for today. I think I've set aside enough time here to be able to finish it all at a reasonable hour. Whoa. Yeah, I'm here. You're pretty early even. We'll see how far we get. I have quite a few accounts still, so might take a minute. We're starting with index. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. My package says it was at a distribution center, which is usually where, like near me, where it usually goes first, and then it usually goes to the local post office to get delivered. But this time it said it went to that one, and then it went back across state lines, and then it went to a different, no, the same distribution center again, and then it went to a different one, and it's just been stuck there since this morning. I don't know what they're doing with this package. It's crazy. It's said that it's been at multiple different places at different times. I'm wondering if it's just confused and I'm going to get the package today as usual, and their tracking is just confused. That seems very possible. Because, like, it'll say arrived at regional facility right after it says it was accepted at a different regional facility. So I think they just made a goof. So hopefully the fans come in today. If not, I won't get them till Monday. Then it'll have to be next weekend. Because I don't know how long that project's going to take. It could take like a whole day. Ooh, someone took the top spot. Probably the same exact teams. Slightly different Scarbs team. Interesting. And they moved Sinise around. Hold on. Let me grab a screenshot of this and compare them side by side, so I can decide which ones I actually like. That runs today. And then I'll tell you why. Yeah, it must be on some wild adventure. I think they're getting crazy with it. Okay. First team's a little different. They use Ray on a fire team. I don't know what the point of that is. Kind of weird. But it is a team that, you know, is functional and heals itself. So that, I mean, yeah, there's that. The Ein team seems easier. The one I'm looking at, not the one on screen. So that we might use. We might use these teams. They seem easier to actually run. Lower maintenance, you could say. Yeah, these might be better. So long as you have everything to do them. It's kind of a tall order for certain accounts, but I think this one will do it just fine. I'm hoping for easier and easier runs that are still, like, doable. Make sure I have everything up. Make sure I can see everything. Get a big stretch in, and we should be good to go. On this team, what's the strategy for this team? Maiden bursts? She must. I don't know if that's a good idea for this guy. Yeah, Index is Maiden kind of ass. Not gonna lie. Probably better off just running Red Hood's burst and bursting her at the end. Is Rouge only buff electric? I have to read her skills again. No, I don't think it cares. Okay. I'm expecting Red Hood to do more damage than X-Maiden here just because of the massive investment difference. Yeah, these aren't maxed skills. Their gear isn't maxed out. The rolls are kind of awful. 1E damage, I mean, that's something. Good start. These are probably the first rolls they got. This one isn't bad. Some charge speed and attack, but not anywhere near matching just Red Hood being Red Hood. She's just busted. And there's plenty of ammo rolls here. E damage doesn't matter, but there's an attack roll. Plenty of ammo. Should be good. If this was my account, I would try both, but I'm just going on hunches when it's not. I'm sure Ewan's screaming at the screen if he's watching. No, you have to try both. Oh, hey, Ewan. That was a joke. That was a joke. You're the guy who wants me to retry. But only on your account, right? Casually. I'm not talking smack or nothing. That's just an observation of reality. You give me grief all the time when I play this. Yeah, that should work. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Dagnabbit. At the amateur level? Oh my goodness. I don't think you were here for it, Iron. Three different notifications at once, but hi, look, hi Clee. Back in my day, yeah, see what I'm saying? We would have tried both comps. Oh, listen, Index has the ability to play the game and can try both. I'm not a fan of this. I can do this, right? Like, this is fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Only problem then is Maiden being there. This is annoying. I guess I'll just do this. I'll try to remember to burst Red Hood for B3 instead of Maiden, but it's not a huge deal. Maiden has a decent burst 3. And I think this is okay investment. I could just do that. I mean, she's just buffing the electric. That's really what she's here for. If you had stupid rolls on her or something, she would do pretty good there. Like, currently, it's not very good. I don't want to fight with the burst order. I'll try it. I'll see how bad it is for me. I'm probably gonna have to do this more than once, so. I'm pretty good though, Clee. Feeling a little better today. I was pretty tired yesterday. I'm not thrilled about this solo raid in general. It's just not very fun. There's not a lot, like, I don't have to do a lot, if you know what I mean. Like, it's not very engaging for me. There's a few things to know, and then it's basically just, do you pass or fail? If this was like all on my own account, it would probably be more exciting because I would be more engaged with the cover management and stuff, because it is character specific. Yeah, you have to manually aim core. God awful. I hate it, and I'm not trying that hard at it. I mean, I do my best, but like, I'm not molding over it, dude. It is so stupid. I don't think that's the right thing. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I'm sure Ewan will put it to good use at least once this month. I don't know how much Ewan actually watches, but... Oh. I loosened something by accident. Fix that. Ewan's around sometimes. Yeah, occasionally. Occasionally. At least once, though. At least once. Twice, actually. Union Raid and Solo Raid. I know you watch those. You tune in for some other things as well. Although, I don't actually know what you're big into, Ewan, outside of, like, NIKKE and I think Path of Exile. Which, by the way, are you playing PoE too, or did you swear that off? Did you say no thank you? And just as a random aside, I appreciate that you can gift specific people. Your friend says don't do it. Oh no. Is it addicting? I think I have too many addictions right now in terms of games. He hates it? Oh no. Have they added WASD controls yet for movement, or do those of us who suffer carpal tunnel just have to, you know, deal with it? That's the biggest thing that keeps me away from the game. I cannot trust that they will ever fix that, or include that feature, I should say. Without it, I just can't play. I think it's just too much clicking. I gotta cube up, don't I? Yeah, 8K hours is a lot. I have seen, though, like, if they make big changes to a game that make it different and fun, the original people who loved the first game will just hate it, but there'll be a large community that still does enjoy it, so. But depending on the reasons, you know. Anyway, let's get started. I gotta do this at some point. I have to play the game. I don't think I technically have any healing on this team, do I? Oh, you know what I should do? I should probably burst Red Hood first to pop those things for the rockets, so I don't take as much damage. And that should set me up pretty well. Wait, crap. I hate this team layout. I'm not going to be able to deal with it. It's too much work. And yes, Ewan, you're on the list. You're near the end, because if I don't get to people, you're going to be one of them. But, you know, presuming I get through all of them. I'm figuring out these new teams I want to see about. I'll try them. Yeah, Redhead's going to have to be in slot 5. I can't. I cannot deal with it. I don't like that you still, after 2 years, cannot decide before you go in the order that they actually appear on the list without moving their positions. Now that they're adding position-specific abilities where you have to be positioned somewhere. I don't like that. I want to be able to just say, I want to do this one, then this one, then this one. Yeah, Rouge made it really annoying. And they're not doing anything about it. But, I mean, at this point, I just go back to these teams. Because they make sense. And they're easier. Some of them are kind of awful. Like this one kind of sucks, but like, I don't have to deal with that. So I'll just do these. They're fine. They're a bit more friendly to people who don't have huge investments too. Yeah, the last two teams are really rough, but like for the most part they're fine. So we'll just do this. Save me the headache. I was hoping those other ones would work, but if you don't have a very invested maiden, that first one makes no sense. And that's a huge L to take with Cindy. Especially with a Cindy this good, you really don't want to take an L on that. That's crazy. How much E damage is that? That's like over 80%, I think, E damage. That's really good. Alright, so yeah, we'll run this. Maiden herself will just be our burst gen, which is fine. Only between bursts. So only to get to that next burst. You don't do it too much. Like that is fine right there. Because getting the next burst off is more important. But you only do it actually between bursts. And destroying those sources of coldness is entirely to make the missiles do less damage. They still kind of hurt, but like it makes a significant difference. And with this team, since you're really not hitting much in the first place, in terms of like accuracy, you can just go ahead and pop them. Makes it much easier. I'm not very good at micromanaging the burst gen with Maiden here. But as you mentioned, a lot of her damage comes from it, so I don't know how much it really matters. It might make the difference on her burst, though, when you burst near the end with her. Next burst will be Maiden. There we go. 3.4, that's not bad. Yeah, she's so uninvested. It basically is just like, yeah, it's just Cindy. Cindy's the whole point of this. God, Cinderella's so good, though. It's actually insane. Remember, right, this team does need to care a little bit about using cover. It's not a huge deal, but you should try to use it to avoid dying. But I don't know how invested Index's characters are here, so it might be more or less severe. Am I? Thank you, Dem. That's hilarious. I forgot to change it. Okay, I fixed it. Not the first time. Oh, there we go. But I don't know, Deb. This is kind of hellish, if I'm being honest. So, is it really the wrong category? Maybe more like purgatory. Cover is held up for a while, so that's good. They said hi to you, Dem. I think Dem's streaming. I'm not mistaken. I don't know how they noticed that I was streaming to the wrong category. Here. Really earning their paycheck today. Yeah, absolutely no lock on for the core. The true despair right here. Oh, mod died. Oh well. Risky's live? Is he? I could swear I looked earlier and I did not see Frisky on, and I was actually kind of sad about it because I got a notification. I looked and then Frisky wasn't there. In hindsight, I don't think any of these teams are using Dorothy. But I don't think she would clear the missiles, so I guess that's probably why she's not really used compared to other V1s. What a shame. I will say, one of my favorite things about piloting is that I don't have to fix the cubes afterwards. I just get to make a mess and leave. Dorothy should get a favorite item, but so should, you know, Isabelle, and so on. You have to screenshot your cubes. Oh, tragic. I don't really care about PvP, so I just let them. I just let it get scuffed, and it's whatever. It's whatever. This is really bad with Red Hood that you have to auto-target, or rather that you can't auto-target. Gotta manually track this loser. You can completely forget they exist. I mean, understandable. Clear out some of these projectiles at least. I don't like that he does the breath attack while the missiles are coming, because you can't shoot them down if they're mid-air like that. Not a fan. Not a fan. This boss, I should mention, kind of feels like a response to the last one, where it never changes stage because they don't want to deal with that again. The pause bug. Although, I mean, the actual solution from a dev standpoint is pretty straightforward. It's just whether or not they're willing to do it. Uh-oh. Tia's cover broke. That's bad. Yeah, we're literally just starting from now, phase 2. It's that simple. Now, they could just put like a 5-second timer on your pause, and that would more or less resolve the entire problem. But I guess that's too simple. We gotta work our way around it. Gotta find weird solutions to every problem, right? Alright, I'm locking in here. I wanna get this done. There we go. Wait, what? Ah, I must have got hit by the breath. What do I do with this? Yeah, that's pretty scuffed. That's like a whole minute, right? 45 seconds. Yeah, I guess. Wait. I gotta get Red Hoods off the board right away. 'Cause I'm really bad about it in the first place. Is that a retry? That's a retry. I goofed up. You messed with Frisky? How did that go, Glee? Make sure you don't get in trouble. Make sure you're being kind and respectful. Called him a crumpet ruiner and made jokes about British people, and then he made jokes about American people. Fair. That is fair play. Wait, what? How did they die? I'm so confused. I didn't even see it. Could have sworn they were in cover, but I don't know. We're just gonna hold the burst because there's no sense in. Yeah, no sense in using a burst in there if I know it's coming. That should be fine. Alright, I think we're doing okay so far. Okay, Tia's cover is intact. Great news. Okay, there we go. Finally got through that. these are the ones where there's no guarantee that we're actually going to clear them in the first place. So, you know. Depends entirely on how invested they are. They seem okay. Never mind. Basically uninvested. Skills are there, but the gear is not. So they're going to take damage. Kinda hot and very funny. That's kind of weird, Clee. Most people don't call British people funny. They have their own, like, very specific dry humor that most people don't enjoy. Outside of course, the British. So it's interesting that you say that. I mean, I like it, but I love awful jokes, so. Like, not awful morally, just awful as in, wow, that's an awful joke. I kind of hate it. Pretty sure we have Blanc. Yeah, Blanc as a healer, so we can take some damage. Just try not to base tank too hard. Why are 4 people streaming at once? I don't know. Just in time. Very good. It is the weekend, Clee. People tend to stream on the weekends. That is a very popular time. Okay, cover is still intact. That's kind of huge. That cover is broken. Hopefully I don't die. Okay, those missiles should be pretty weak now. Just hoping we survive. Question is whether Blanc will burst soon enough or not. Probably not. Probably gonna die here. Really not a lot I can do about that since we don't have any kind of cover repair. Without just losing tons of damage anyway. And at that point, it's like, what's the point? You know? You get the damage now or later. Stops mattering at that point. So, we'll see how much we can get out of it. Breaking 6 bill, I think, is about the mark where I kind of stop caring as much. And I think we're already going to do that. We still have another team to go. So should be safe for 3%. Yeah, we're already at 6.2. We got one more team. That last team is going to suck, but yeah, this one dies very, very often. Because again, there's just nothing to keep that cover alive. It just is what it is. Unless you have a very invested team where you can survive, but usually people don't have all that. These people do. They also manage their cover a little bit more carefully. And they're probably using pausing to shoot missiles and things like that as they need to. Something I just don't take the time to do. I'm not a huge fan of in the first place. Hein's gonna die right away. Yeah, four people is a lot. You just gotta pick who you want to watch. That's kind of how that goes. Such is life. I guess I have to focus more with this team on clearing the missiles, because otherwise we dies. Which sucks, because it's really hard to do when they're really, 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 really far away. Yeah, we're gonna need a burst for this. Much as I don't really want to. Yeah, we're not clearing this fast enough either to cut down the damage. We'll probably die on this next one. This next breath attack. Unless we somehow manage to keep cover up for everybody. But I'm doubting that. We'll try, though. Everybody's cover's down, so the next one will be the end, most likely. And the fact that it immediately goes into the QTE after the breath attack makes it basically guaranteed that Helm is kind of worthless, unless you have just enough health to tank it in the first place. If you can't tank it, yeah, it's over. Like, it's just not enough. Yeah, fail. I'm gonna try to finish them. If I don't get them done tonight, they're not getting done, so. That's how it is, Lee. 6.7. It's fine. Monthly. There's Union Raid and then there's Solo Raid. Union Raid currently is like a speed thing, so it gets done in like an hour. At least for my union. Solo Raid is many days. That's why you see it for so much longer. Union Raid is, I think, Thursday night. No Union Raid right now. Union Raid will be Thursday at like 10, I think, Eastern. Whatever that is. I don't know when the next one is. Probably in a few weeks. Anyway, 6.7 is top 200 still. So there's that. Of course, tons of people haven't submitted runs because they're sweaty. I think people will steal their super secret technique, their sauce. But 10 other people will also be using it at the same exact time and submitting and then going, oh, they already knew. Anyway, next time, they won't. Okay, that's index done. And moving on to Chicken's account. I have no idea what's on Chicken's account for Aiden. I wonder if Zippy's out there. I don't think Zippy's out there, so. I'll just see if Maiden's stuff is overloaded. I need more information on the damn Union Raid changes. They said they're changing it, and then they hardly elaborated beyond it's not going to be a time trial. I'm not even convinced of that. I thought Zippy said he was going to do this. How many counts left, including this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Dang it, Zippy. Not this one. That's smelly and annoying. Oh, Maiden's not leveled. That's funny. Okay. That's not gonna work out. Even on auto, that'd be bad. Let me restart. Get her in the sync device. I hope Zippy comes in here later so I can be like, why didn't you prepare Chicken's account? I think he's taking care of it right now. Specifically yesterday, he was like, "Oh yeah, I'll get them done. I'll get level 7 done on the alt and in this one." He did my alt, which I find funny because Chickens is a lot more work, or rather, my alt is a lot more work than getting this one to clear. Was it? Just Maiden. Never trust anyone. I mean, he's pretty reliable. I'm surprised he forgot. That's a lot of open slots. I was just like, wait a minute. A few. Just a few. This is someone who hasn't played in like a year, by the way. The actual owner of the account has not played in like a year. We just maintain it and keep it in NB so that he can carry the union. It's pretty funny. Are the skills up? Nope. Okay, what was it, like 4, 10, 4 as a baseline? For Chicken, probably just leave it at 7. It's really not a big deal. Not overloaded. You know what? That's fine. I don't know if is Maiden gonna be in Union Raid? I don't think so. At least I assume not. Has anyone talked about Union Raid for her? Because I don't recall reading anything about it. Yeah, no, Zippy pilots this account and my alt. Now, I don't need to know the bosses. I just need to know if she's gonna run, if Maiden's gonna be in Union Raid teams. That's all I'm wondering. I don't know if she's quite at that tier. I need to check before I invest in her with Chicken here, because Chicken's entirely about helping Union Raid. That's the entire purpose of his account at this point. Okay, so new Union Raid will probably have a higher priority for her, since we're expecting it to have full 3-minute fights. Okay, so probably worth investing in. We can do that. I think that's actually going to be less feasible with the upcoming changes to UR. If you have to do full runs, full 3-minute runs, and you have to do several of them per account, nah. There's a lot of people who normally pilot are going to be like, no, we're not doing that. Like, that's too much. I wouldn't do it. I don't know how long they'd give us, but like, it's just, that's a lot. Ammo, not bad. Take it. That's trash. Just ammo? I mean, it's better, but it's not a very good one. E damage and attack. Okay, take it. 3 people being a whole union. Yeah, I mean, that happens, but I think a lot of the typical stuff, the typical unions in like the top 200 or so, a lot of them do rely on people actually playing the game, even if they're not perfectly optimal or whatever. Damage, just ammo. E damage, nice. The ammo's okay, but it's not that high that I care. Nice. We leave that alone. That's pretty good. That's in slot 1. It doesn't matter. Attack in the last slot is not bad. Okay, now we have ammo and attack. That's not bad. We'll leave it. Back in the middle slot. Yeah, I guess we'll... No, keep it. It's not a bad attack roll. It's not as high as it could be, but it's pretty decent. Some ammo. She has a lot of ammo already. We really don't need that much compared to like an E damage roll. On. I just need E damage, please. I'm begging. There we go. Set 4 and 4. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. That's awful. Better. Not as high as the E damage could be, but you know, we'll just leave it. We don't know for sure that it's like super important. So these are really good for like what, 50 rocks or something we just spent. That's not bad. It makes me wonder what his other rolls look like. E damage, E damage, E damage. Good. E damage, just E damage. A little bit of ammo. We're re-rolling this one. I don't think that's worth it. I don't know how good ammo is for her. Exactly. I mean, it's a good roll. But yeah, you only want 1 ammo on her. Really. Maybe 2. It's just a really good roll. Man, I'm really on the fence about this one. Only because it's a good roll. Yeah, typically you have like a 40 or 50%. This is 77. It's pretty good. Where's Ewan when you need him? Ewan, what do you think? I guess we take it, right? Just because it's such high roll. Or I just keep rolling for something better. It's still on slot 1. It'd be pretty expensive to try and get the rest of them filled out. we'll take it. What do I have ammo on otherwise? I have one there. Okay, so 2 ammo is the max we need anyway. No. Great charge damage. This one's actually... I know charge damage isn't awful for her, but it's not great. I only really need 1. Stuff on line 1 being like a good roll or something is really frustrating. Ammo. I don't need ammo. We have enough ammo. Okay. What else is there? Yeah, I guess we just keep rolling on this one until we get something. Yeah, doing this is rather annoyingly tedious. I just lock it. Because I'm going to keep it. Wow, this is awful. I've not had this bad of luck in ages. I know the odds aren't great, but Christ. Okay, there we go. Got something. I'll take it for now. I think we just fully reroll this one. Try to get E damage on it. Get 40 rocks for attack stat. Yeah. Yeah. This is technically better, but I'm just going to keep rolling anyway. There we go. Got our E damage. Middle stat. That's pretty good. Ammo, charge damage. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. This is the only one that didn't get E damage. And it's like really frustrating. Do I have ammo anywhere else? No, we'll just leave it. These are like good E damage rolls too. I want to re-roll this one, but it's just, I don't have it somewhere else. It's frustrating. God, really? Okay. That's not any better. Give me the dang E damage. There we go. Oh, much better. Okay. That piece is done. We don't touch that ever again. We can re-roll this one to get something better. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Not triple black. Actually... when we go back to my main, I got something to show you. Don't you worry. Crown have. Not bad. Actually, now that Maiden is actually kitted, there's a fair amount of E damage, right? Yeah, she's only missing it on one piece. And it's ammo and attack. You just got pretty good rolls. No, not like that. Let's see. 410-7 recommended. Okay. Ten. That's really easy to recommend, yeah. But Chicken doesn't obviously spend any money on the account, so trying to be a little careful with the resources to a degree. Reminds me, I wonder what. So you do? I'm also a little bit better about making sure I do everything on my main. I don't know that Chicken always has everything done every time. No E damage, no E damage. Yeah, okay, so Ein is worse than these. S and East might still be better. Yeah, she's got more E damage than Maiden. Why does your main? Nah. It's actually pretty nice to have. It's kind of worthless. He can pull me Crown. I think he's been trying to get Rouge and Crown. No luck on my ult. Okay. We actually don't even have to fight this one. I'll just set it to auto, but now the characters are ready for the main event. My favorite part of the game. Parts where you don't have to play. It's just level 7. It's whatever. Don't even have to touch it. A lot of this game now is just like clicking buttons. You don't play anything. Dang, it defeated itself. It really did. Now we go into challenge mode. We actually have to play the game. God forbid. Can you imagine playing video games? God, who would do that? We're not missing anything anywhere, are we? No. Okay. Important to check. Gamer equals gamer. I know plenty of people who feel the same way. They just say it with their very, very different connotations. So I assume yours are negative. aren't gamers the most oppressed class of people? I mean, that's like being human squared or something. Rip QTs, yeah, for real. It helps a lot. She was designed for this, or rather, this was probably designed for her, but same difference. Although in general, I don't know. This solar raid kind of smelly, kind of stinky. Not a big fan. Where are you, Lee, that they say that? That's kind of crazy. The most oppressed group is the weebs. I don't know about that. Not anymore, anyway. A few years ago, yeah. Now anime is like mainstream and stuff. It's a shame, really. I mean, it's good that it's spreading, but at the same time, it becomes less of, you know, what makes it great when that happens to just about any medium, you know? Oh, well, yeah, that's just prudes, Lee. There's prudes everywhere. As long as they completely ignore the global audience, it's good. That's the problem. There's a lot of money to be made if you water everything down and turn it into slop and sell it to as many people as humanly possible. Who cares if it, you know, ruins the medium? Who cares? As long as you make your dollar, right? I do find that interesting, though, the whole global audience phrase that they go with, because depending on who you're actually trying to appeal to, there are some cultures out there that, I mean, are connected to the internet that are, by almost all Western standards, regardless of where you are politically, are kind of awful and very backwards. Like, you know, marrying your first cousin is normal kind of stuff, where it's like, no, you're not appealing to those people. Like the States. Oh my God. God. Some areas of the States. But yeah, like, you're not appealing to those people. We all know that. You're actually just trying to appeal to the broadest market humanly possible that has money to spend on your game or your movie or your show. But then, you know, the consequence is nobody talks about your show anymore because it kind of mid. It's like, yeah, that's great and all that you made your money, but it's not going to be anything special. I've basically stopped watching Hollywood movies because that's what they are now. Is they're not made for the culture they're created by. They're not made for more or less Americans or Europeans, because that's generally who is making them. Plus some stuff that would be from like Japan or Korea. I wish I could say China, but I don't think they're really allowed to be creative there, unless it fits a certain box. But a lot of stuff like that now is just made to appeal to everyone from everywhere, which means it can't appeal to anyone specifically or talk about anything too specific. That's not like a hard and fast rule. I'm sure there's been great movies. It's just my habit of going to the theater, which I did when I was a teenager. I would go all the time and watch movies with my friends. I don't really feel the drive for it anymore. I've been let down too many times to be convinced that anything will be good enough to go see in person. You know, take that risk on something I haven't seen. So that kind of sucks. And that's kind of what I see happen with, you know, globalizing art. In your country, the most popular games are CSGO, League, and Fortnite, and Minecraft. I mean, that's normal, right? Those are pretty standard, super popular games. Yeah, I suppose whether you like that stuff, like the generalized stuff, or not, really just comes down to how deep you are into the medium as well. You know? They want the real deal. Yeah. They're also a lot more socially conservative, I would think, in broad senses. So something from a completely different culture and background would be, you know, a little odd to them, maybe. So maybe they're just not ready for it, you know? Twitch said you could be first with a 1-bit hunter. Well, now you are. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Congratulations. Now someone else can take it from you with 2. How are you, Hunter? But yeah, I'm not surprised that the Balkans would be like that. I'm number 1, China number 2. Damn. The CCP got to get in here on their own and donate 2 bits to get their position back. Keep pushing that propaganda. If they did, that would, yeah, I mean, that'd be like, okay, damn. But they're not going to. That's never going to happen. They'd look at this and be like, this is some horrible degeneracy. They'd probably write a scathing news article about it in Chinese, obviously. And they probably wouldn't make the English translated version of it just because, you know, it's just not worth the effort to them on that specific topic. Bing chilling. That was funny. I mean, from what I hear, John Cena is actually a really cool guy. So I wouldn't want to actually, like, you know, say he's some kind of awful shill. Necessarily. I also don't know enough about it to, like, as if you've seen him. True. True. You make a very good case. Literally can't see him. But, you know, that's just how it is sometimes, right? Yeah, I mean, true. That is, it isn't saying much to say that he's one of the better public figures. A lot of them are really awful people. But, you know, it's all relative, right? Take what you can get, kind of a deal. Being a nice person is not super common among the elite. Crazy how that works. Can't get a photo with him, you can just only do it with the cardboard cutout. Wait a second, what level is this cube? Oh, 13. Pretty good. Let's do these while we're here. Any others? No? Okay. Oh, Keanu? Keanu's great. I've heard nothing negative about him ever. Maybe not literally nothing, but you get the idea of, like, you know. I haven't heard anyone be like, oh, he's just awful. I have a, if I get to do the hand cam stream tomorrow, we'll see if I get my fans and that they fit the GPU. But if I get to do that, I'll show you guys the, I have a little bust of Neo from The Matrix. So it's basically Keanu Reeves. Came with a full collector's set. No face reveal. It's just a hand cam. By definition, a hand cam is just your hands. Maybe a little bit of arm. Can't get pilot. Vari, you can pilot yourself just swell. I probably won't have time tonight. What am I doing? I'm gonna fix a graphics card and together a computer. Piece it back together, basically. It's just, I have to do a few things. Change out some thermal paste. That type of stuff. You're only good at CS and GFL too. My 600-pound life? Where are you getting the other, like, 400+ pounds? Where are they coming from? Where did you acquire them? How are they involved in my life? Only 550. Jesus Christ. Getting timed out. Oh my god. I'm being slandered continually by everybody. This is crazy. You never know what someone looks like till you do. Yeah, true. Oof, 1 second timed out. Tragic. Rest in peace, Lee. I'm neither 5'9" nor 590. That's so wild. It's so crazy. Alright, I have Tia. Invest in Jordans? What? Now my mods are slandering me. This is just wild. What does the world come to? Hi, Zexel. How are you? This is what happens if you give your mods team salary. I don't pay them anything. What do you mean? Yeah, I've been having Tia do the QT. It's pretty nice. Clouding accounts. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently it is just National Slander Me Day. I can't afford Vari. What do you... Cost too much. He ain't cheap. He is in fact very expensive. That's valid. It's really just Lee and Vari slandering me. Uh-oh. Did I screw that up? I hope not. Looks like I might have. If I can burst, it'll fix it. Okay, I think I fixed it. Dang it. Which part of it is false fire? You're saying you won't do stuff in exchange for friends to play games with? Is that what you're saying? Because that's true. That is true. That would not convince Vari to do anything for you. Man, the misinformation tonight is wild. Everyone's lying about everybody. Is this turning into Twitter? Thought I got away from that place. Oh my god. Alright, don't ban anyone. I swear. I know it would be funny, but they're memeing, I swear. At least they better be. Tater, no. That's something you put in the oven at 350 for like 20 minutes or something. I'll be honest, I've never baked a potato since I moved out. Probably should. I was like, why aren't they shooting? Okay. Before someone asks, no, I'm not resetting for that. I have too many people to do runs for. Wait, what? Tia, why are you... Okay, whatever, Tia. What hell is she aiming? She didn't hit those. Am I still on kick? Yeah, I have the kick thing on. You know, sometimes I just screw up. That does happen, Lee. And you know what? It's fine. I have too many accounts. Too many to run to be worried about that. Let them suffer. I'm not nearly as crazy as Yoshi. Yoshi's wildin'. Doing hard campaign like every day. That's insane. You can make a fortune off of this? Off of what? All right, let me catch up on chat here. What did you memers say? India #1? No. Haskell. I feel like I should know what Haskell is, but I'm blanking on it. Oh, yeah, okay. Playing other people's accounts? Yeah, some people charge for that, but they're higher level in terms of like skill and stuff. They use like every little technique. No, Haskell. It's a programming language. There's this level of dedication before we quit. What do you mean? Yoshi's been dedicated for a while. And all I do is solo raid, so that's not even important, honestly. It's really just Yoshi's just carrying the whole union right now. Yeah, adding hard mode you are, which is crazy. I don't even know. I need to know how that's gonna work, because it's gonna decide how committed I can stay to this game. Because if it's more work, I'm so upset. If it's a one and done, you know, send a couple of hits, that's fine. But I'm not doing more work, man. You can't make me. Yeah, hard mode starts on the second day, so that would be Friday. I don't know what time, and I don't know what it's evaluated on or anything like that, which is like, that's what I need to know. Those are all the things I need. Damn it. Yeah, you have to finish on day 1. We're probably going to do the same thing, though, because it has to be done on day 1, so we have to do it in that order to clear it. So I don't feel like anything's actually going to change. It's just going to be less stressful. We don't have to be as fast, but we'll still basically do the same thing. Unless they make it easier to complete. Got it. Something Santa's hot. Yeah, it sounds like something you would say, Clay. The impending breath attack will probably kill Blanc and Tove. That is unfortunate. Oh, it's scuffed. Whatever. I'm just sending this. Everyone died. It's not going to go well. We'll probably still hit 6 bill, which is fine. That's the goal. No, you have to complete in the first day, 24 hours. So if you're not completing on day 1, before the reset, I'm pretty sure that's just it. Like you got to get done then. They might start it at reset though to give everyone the full 24 hours. That'd be nice. I don't know if they're gonna do that. But ends, I guess. If it's damage based though, I'm if it's more than one team, I'm highly skeptical that it's going to be any fun. Which is what I actually want to have as fun. I don't care if it's fair, if it sucks to play. Hey, good luck with that, Lee. Hey, X-Max, how are you? We're finishing up Chicken's account, I think. Yeah, this should be Chicken's account. That would be fine with me. One team per union member. All on one boss, and that's just whatever you can do. That would be fine. Pretty sure I just have to shoot these things more than anything else. If I don't, we're gonna lose cover too fast. We have nothing else. We only have normal heals. Being off burst is awful. Holy shit. Ten levels again. Oh my god, I would cry. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna clear that. I guess Ein will have to do it. Or I hold burst, I'm not sure which. More PoE 2. I hope you're liking it. I think Ewan was just saying he was told not to try it. I think that's interesting. Different opinions from different folks on that. We're just holding burst for now should be good. Get a little healing in first. Just trying to hit 300. If we can do that, we're good. I mean, honestly, if we can't, it's really not the end of the world either. Hi, Frisky. How are you? I heard that you were streaming. I'm very sad that it was after I started. I couldn't even go bother you. Uh-oh. Ein's dead. Not good. You want to play this soon? NIKKE? Oh no, we're cooked. It was scuffed. Oh, okay. I can teach you everything you could ever want to know about it. Up to a limit. But that limit is very high. Oh, good. We hit 6 bill. That's pretty good. You can ask Tiefling. I overloaded him, I think, with information about NIKKE. It's Ruthless 2.0. I don't know what Ruthless means. Nothing money can't fix. I mean, if you're just playing it for like the story and to have fun with it, it's really not a big deal, you know? You have your fun with it, you know? Okay, so we hit 6 bill for chicken there. Oh, no movement abilities. Yeah. Okay, I'm somewhere on this list, but I don't think I'm doing my main yet. Not yet. More of an action game now. Interesting. Okay, so now we're moving on to Katsu. Yeah, actually, Frisky, what you'll see more of is the campaign if you're just getting into it. And like the skills you need to do that are similar to the raids that I'm doing, but they are definitely different. There's more actually to worry about. If you're really pushing like the limits of what you can do. But if you want like resources and stuff, just message me. I'll send you all the like starter guides and stuff. There's some really important things you should know going in. If you want to like stick with it long term. Short term, and or if you just don't care about ever being competitive, then also, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think there's a fair number of people who haven't actually played this game here, so we'll scroll through some of the characters. Just give you guys an idea, you know, and some of their outfits. This is Modernia. Pretty nice outfit. The t-shirt one was free, but you can't get it anymore. I'm sorry to report. Leader, she has a lot of outfits, I think. Yeah, 3 of them, which is quite a few for just a support character. But she's super meta. Sorry. If you're just getting into the game, she's one of the best ones to roll in your first free recruit. Scarlet, black. I don't know. Maiden probably has more now. Is that how that works? I'd have to look. Christmas Ludmilla, Hein, Red Hood, Quincy. What's it called? Escape Artist, right? This one's pretty good. Where's your girl? Which one's your girl, X? I don't remember. Which one are you obsessed with? They give out alt unit a skin. Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever sells, right? Summer Anise, pretty good. The winter event. I mean, there's Xlud, Micah, or Mika, whatever they call her. I'm not actually sure. Like, I'm not sure. First event. Oh, Rupee. She's a burst 2, right? The list is so long now. Okay, I'm just gonna have to search my name. No? Oh. I don't know if they have them. Unless I'm blanking on the name. Thought it was Anna or something like that. As long as your SR list. You mean SSR? I don't know. Yeah, no Ann. Not here. This isn't my account, but not on this account. This is Katsu. How long is my list? So I have 1, 2, 3, 6. 6 to run still. I think you're on here though, aren't you? Yeah, you're on here, Taco. Yeah, Frisky, if you're still listening, what you can do if you want to see all of them is if you just go into the game and go here into the Nikkepedia, you can find ones you don't have and still look at them. Best girl's Rapunzel. I mean, maybe. That's possible. I can understand your take. Anyway. Let's get this run done. That's the mid version of Rapunzel. Oh my goodness. They don't have Rouge. No! Katsu! What the heck? Go volume. Oh my god. I could probably just run Dorothy, right? Like, it's whatever at this point. Like, who else? I don't have Rouge. What's the point? What leader? Okay. So, wrong buttons. So then leader's gone from here. It is the best comp. It's just, that just shifts things around. Guess Dorothy can go here. I don't think there's anyone else I'd rather have there. Yeah, that's fine. Wait. Whose team did I grab? Okay, no, I have the right one. Or do I? It's just thinking, that seems wrong. Hold on. They changed their teams around? They must have. Okay. These are all different. Damn it. Hmm. Yeah, 'cause Maxwell definitely wasn't here before. What the fuck? Yeah, what did Sky do? It's not really what I want either. This might be it. I should have saved an image of the teams I used. Gosh darn it. Trying to think of how I can get them now. Because someone changed things now that my easy cruise teams are gone. Someone up here must have used them, right? I think this might be it. No, they have Red Hood in Team 1 too. I know what they're using it for. I just don't think it's worth it because almost all of these teams, the Maiden is trash. Yeah, these Maidens are awful. There's no reason to do that. That's an awful idea. Because you're investing in her actually being good, and she's not. Okay, here we go. That's roughly right. Yep, there we go. Why the hell's Rapunzel in this team? What? That's wacky. We'll have to fix that, but regardless. The Iron team is there, that goes there. Shotgun team. Okay, that's better. Anyway. Yeah, so volume gets used here just as a CDR. So you can probably put Dorothy here as a CDR. And then put volume somewhere else. If we want to. Because someone has to fill in for where leader is. Leader is here on this team. That's also silly. I don't see why that's there. So we'd end up with volume. There, leader here. What was in this slot? Mod, probably? Yeah, mod. I mean, mod does habitually die here, but not always. Some wacky positioning now. Not having Rouge is going to tank our damage no matter what we do, so. At least it shouldn't hurt too bad doing it this way. Okay. Actually. And we just check cubes. And then we should be good to go. I'm not exactly hoping for much with this account. Not having Rouge is just... It's so sad. So, we get what we can. Oh, you know what? Leader is scuffed on this team. Why would you do this to me, Ewan? I blame you. Can't use leader with SNEs. That's silly. Blame yourself. No, I'm blaming Ewan. It's easier to blame Ewan. I was going to put volume on that team, and he said no. It's literally in the chat. It says, put leader there instead. That's your best comp. Which is true on its own, but SNEs is there, so that's a bad idea. Well, at that rate, I should probably just throw Dorothy in there. And leave leader here. Or not here. The last bullet team, then. I'm not making new teams. Where did I put volume? Here she is. I'm doing the minimum amount of work to get through these runs. So long as the teams aren't turbo scuffed, it's fine. Like, that was turbo scuffed. You don't want ammo on her on SNEs, so can't do that. But this is fine. It's not gonna be amazing, but it's fine. The options are kind of limited. I think after these runs, I will take a break to find something to eat. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but... Use Crown to clear those out before volume dies. Alright, I have Maiden, duh. Yeah, in a situation like this, I would actually suggest a last bullet team. I just don't feel like dealing with it. That's a lot of rigmarole to run through to maybe make a team that works. I don't know how well it would work. So I wouldn't want to have to go experimenting with it. But I know that this more or less works. Just occurred to me, can you imagine how loud it would be if you had to listen to all the guns firing at once? Like if you could hear them all going off around you, instead of just the gun you're manually playing. That'd be crazy. All the voice lines, yeah, all of that, just that cacophony would be crazy. Oh, he ducked. It's like, wait, why did it only shoot once? I'm missing shots, that's why. Damn it. Whatever, I'm not that worried about it. Katsu's score is gonna be scuffed no matter what I do. One burst rotation isn't gonna save it. Probably lost 100 mil there, but whatever. Not redoing it. Just not. We're missing like a bill because Roosh isn't here. It's just, you know. You know. Yeah, this is the scuffed team. Dorothy isn't even going to be bursting. She's just here for cooldown reduction. Actually, does that work? Do I need to burst with her for that? No. Okay, good. She's not great to have, but I don't know. Is she worth bringing, or should I just bring Dala? I don't know. Where's Dala? How invested is she on her skills? Not. Okay. Probably not worth it then. Actually, hold on. That's pretty good. I don't think Dorothy offers anything like that as a passive. No, she doesn't. Okay, we'll bring Dala. The passive is worth it. Or non-burst, anyway. Getting the worst team out of the way first, I see. I check cubes. All but one. Okay. Blink is in the game. Oh, neat. I'll be honest, I tried Path of Exile 1 for a bit. I did Ranger, and then I found out, you know, near the end that Ranger sucks and nobody plays it. And why nobody plays it. And I was like, oh, well, this sucks. I don't want to play this anymore. Felt like I got scammed out of my time. So I gave up. Thinking like, wow, how am I gonna approach this? And I'm like, oh, I don't have a good way to approach it. I just need to burst. Okay. Yeah, I might survive this just because the healing from Helm here. Yeah, I think we'll survive it. For now, anyway. I think there's one more coming, so that's going to be a problem. Yeah, okay. I think we're scuffed now. Yeah, it is over. At least for Ein. Which basically means it's over. In general. Oh, yeah, it's over. Oh well. That's not bad for that team. And thank you, Delita, for the cat boy. You're seeing probably the worst gameplay I've done. For this raid, anyway. Having scuffed teams just makes it so bad. His account, Kotsu, someone from Godesu. They don't have Rouge, so the first team was kind of messed up. It had volume instead of Rouge. Because I can't run leader, because it has SNEs. I think the meta team is very different, but the meta team is also very sweaty and takes a lot of effort, and I'm not doing that. Not for, like, the 10 accounts that I'm running. Pirate volume, at least? Nope, just regular old volume. We're on the third team now. After this set of runs, I'm going to take a break. Eat something. We'll stay live and I'll chat while I'm eating, but won't be playing, obviously. Trying to figure out what I'm going to make. I don't know. So that's quite the question. Wait a second. What? Did I just... Hold on. I got a very important notification just now, I think. Okay, very important notification. Yes, it's true. Yeah. Okay. A friend of mine who hasn't streamed in a long time is streaming today. I will ask them when we're done, if they're still streaming, if we can raid them. You can get 5 bill. You can definitely go higher, Delita, if you get piloted. If I have time, I'll put you on the list. But we'll see. I'll get everyone else done first, and then we'll see what time it is. Yeah, I mean, 5 bill isn't too bad. That's probably still 3%. I mean, very likely still 3%. Okay. Don't worry about those now. So the main concern with this particular team is just literally not dying. Cover is not a big problem because we have leader. We just have to worry about not taking so much damage that we die. That was disappointing that it didn't clear that for us. Oh yeah, Macro, Alice, and Red Hood, plus the core aiming. That's so disrespectful to all mobile players that they didn't make it auto aim at core. I'm pretty upset about that. I don't think that's right. And didn't they say they were going to address the macro supremacy? And then all they did was just like make it burst gen a little bit extra if you charge, and it was like trash as far as how good it was. Like nowhere near worthwhile. And they're like, good job everyone, we saved the city, and it's burning. Great. Gotta deal with these damn missiles is awful. But you gotta do something about them. I mean, I guess you have dolls on every character. You can probably ignore them, but this... No. I probably can't ignore them on my main under most circumstances. Maybe this particular team on my main will be able to, but I don't think most people will be able to ignore the missiles in full. But they just do too much damage. Especially, they do more damage if those parts are up. But you cannot break them fast enough on most accounts to avoid that happening, at least on the first round of hits. Normally it's like that. So you go bop, bop. Yeah. There's something wrong with his DKW? Yeah, there is something wrong with his DKW. Okay, Bastion it is. Actually, no. Definitely reload queue. What the heck? There's no ammo. Yeah, pretty sure you need to do that. Yeah, I don't think I've had any accounts that could fully ignore them. It's just whether or not you could ignore enough of them to just hit a good chunk of them with your AoE stuff. Like Mari here. Or skill 2, I think it is. Or no, skill 3. I don't know why I thought skill 2. Or skill 3 will wipe a lot of them off the board. But it's finicky and doesn't always work, so that's fun. I think it has a particular range. I hit the wrong button. Click the damn thing. Yeah, a lot of them can't. It's really... And for how many they are, and I really hate that some things just leave the screen. Like I can't see where they went. That irks me too. Because they literally go off screen. But they're really important. So that's like, okay, you're just not allowed to hit them for that time frame. And you gotta get them later. This team can ignore a good chunk of them because of the shielding and healing. Probably shouldn't ignore all of them, but you can ignore most. Yeah, I probably could have just held this, huh? It's all good. Yeah, shotgun team can ignore them. Somewhat. You should break these. Especially on a weaker account. Yeah, it's all about having the right investments. Bursting Helm first, huh? I haven't tried that. I didn't think it would make a difference, honestly. Hit it, Naga. There we go. Sometimes she just cannot target the QTEs, and then you gotta manually go over to her. Really annoying to have to micro that. I think I'm in a pretty good position. god, stop moving. Yeah, you can keep shooting, even though it's not visible. It's like that way on quite a few bosses, actually, where there's tons of screen effects, but you can just keep killing them. It's just, they just didn't line it up. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this to you, Delita. There are sweatier teams than the ones I'm using. That, like, if you're manually playing, you should probably use. I can't practice them on different teams because they all have their own quirks depending on your investment. So it's just really not happening. I'll probably do it on my main, but I'm not doing it anywhere else. God dang it. I'm trying to figure out who the heck's gonna clear this faster, but it's just not going well. I think Blanc would probably be the best one on this team. Is that the current Pog emote or something? Holy crap, Noir. Trying to die over there, huh? Thank you, Iron. I will drink right after this. Okay, definitely not. No, it's just scuffed. Yeah, I think I have to use the burst on this team too. You just gotta hold. Actually, you know, that makes me think I should hold the first burst until the missiles are in the air. That way I can not have to deal with a bunch of them. Completely ignore them. Because I'm gonna hold the second burst anyway. That should have enough time left. Nice. Yeah, I know she can do it, it's just tedious. I don't want to deal with it. Because, you know, it's a bit RNG on the in the first place, rather. You get resetting that many times. I mean, there's like how many of these, you know? How many times am I actually going to deal with it? Too many. Which I might have to do it here. Yeah, across X accounts. Exactly, exactly. We're gonna hold for, I think, the second wave of missiles. Oh no, there is no second one. Oh no, yeah, there is. This account seems to be a little weak. I think we're probably gonna die on the next breath attack. Yep. No. Okay, whatever. I give up. If your shotgun team isn't well invested, it just gets clobbered. Not bad though, 5.5 for a team without Rouge. What the hell was my phone just on about? Yeah, I figured that trick out. I just don't like it. Why is my phone listening to me? I turned that off specifically. Piece of crap. Whatever. I'll have to deal with it later. Anyway, what am I gonna have for dinner? Stretch. Okay. Oh, nice. I love when Restream says that I have nothing connected. That's great. Food. Yeah, maybe food. I could have food. I think I could go for some food, actually. As a treat. Yeah. Let's see. I have hot dogs, hamburgers. Don't really want chicken. I had chicken for lunch. Grilled cheese. I could make pizza, but that would take a while. So that would be a bit delayed. Burger. I think I had a burger last night. I probably shouldn't do that, actually. You know, probably not good to eat the same thing several nights in a row. Can microwave the hot... No, if I make a hot dog, I'm going to cook it on my skillet. It doesn't take long, but, you know. Tastes better than microwaved hot dog. What else? Egg. I don't really care for eggs. They're okay. I just don't put them on things because it's like, I don't really care. They don't taste that good to me. They don't taste bad. They just don't taste like much of anything to me. Eggs. Eggs are peak. Eggs are like nothing. They're tasteless. They're like cardboard to me. Maybe something's wrong with me, but eggs just don't taste like much. Well, we know that? Oh, okay. You like your cardboard, I see. Oh, that my taste buds are broken. I see. I understand. Yummy cardboard. Delicious. I'm thinking hot dogs. I'm thinking hot dogs. Or grilled cheese. Grilled cheese will be the fastest. So maybe I'll do that. I just have to defrost some bread. And throw it in there. So maybe we'll do that. Alright, I'll throw on some music for you guys. I don't have any fancy dogs. Make sure it's here. Yeah, there it is. All right, there's your Subway Surfers music, so you can stay engaged. whilst I go do this. I'll turn my model off so you guys don't just get stared in the eye by, you know, basically for eternity. But actually, hold on, I got notifications. Okay, nothing important there. I can get back to that later. I'll win the staring contest. I'll leave it up then. I'll check the mail while I'm up to see if the fans came in and they're just confused. All right, I'll be back in a little bit getting food. Just checking back in, staring into your soul. Yeah. It sure is. I sure am. Fans are not here yet. No mail is here, though, as far as I can tell. I don't know what's happening there. So, well, I guess we'll see. It says by 9 p.m., so Lord knows. Anyway, food's still cooking. I had to clean the pan out real quick. So I'll be here for a minute before I have to run back before it starts burning. I wanted to make sure nothing crazy was happening. No one was losing their mind, anything like that. Oh, okay. I was confused for a second, but they just logged into their own account. That's Kotsu done. Piglets is alt. We're gonna do taco first. So I'll get the other one ready to go. That info's plugged in. Where'd NIKKE go? Here we go. Alright, I'll be back again. Let me finish making my food. I have cheese and it's grilled. All right. I have to wait for it to cool down so we can probably get at least one run in. They changed the password? Oh. What? I have to go bother them, it looks like. Message. Let's try that. If I can find it. Here we go. I think that's the one I had, which was wrong. Yeah. Okay, well, if I can't get in, then I can't do it. Do someone else's. Verification code. Hi Annie. We're doing more NIKKE solo raid. Going pretty smoothly today, thankfully. I just made some grilled cheese actually. Waiting for it to cool down now. And now I'm waiting on someone to get me a code so I can get into their account to do the piloting. But how are you doing, Annie? What you been up to? Just got up from a nap. I'm jealous. Napping sounds nice. Who the hell is Artie? There's too many people. Savante. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, right, I never figured that out. And they're not online. That's a problem. Oh well, maybe I'll have to do that one tomorrow. It's like a separate thing. So that's, no one's answering me. I love it. Do I just do Ewan then? I guess I just run Ewans. I'll give him another minute. Because it just showed them in a game. Now they're not in a game, but they're still set away on Discord. I don't know what that means. I hate these verification code things. Just give me a password. I'm begging. All right, let me eat some while I wait, I guess. So basically, what I'm doing is piloting other people's accounts. So for most people, they just set a password in an email, like a throwaway password, and give that to whoever's piloting them. Some people are, for some reason, like worried, for whatever reason, that someone's going to do something. No one's going to do anything, but yeah, they're just that way. So they don't do that. And instead, they'll either set up with a verification code, or they change the password every single time, which is annoying. One of them changed the password. The other one has it set up to be a verification code that gets sent to the email, but they're not answering me with the code, so I don't know if I can do it. I guess I'll just I'll do Ewan's account. That's the last one I have other than my own that I can get into, so. And Artie's Savante's account for Artie has some weird circumstance. That one's not their fault. They can't really do anything about it, but that one I'll have to figure out. It's like a Google login, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Artie is Ori's. Okay. Old account that Svante took over. That makes sense. Yeah, I knew there were some weird circumstances with someone else taking over an account. So. Yeah. But for people's mains, they can do that. They can set it up to be accessible to me. And they just didn't. So I was like, oh, you know, that's... I'll try to use it, but if they're not available when I'm ready, then what can I do? What did you just call me? What the hell's a glizzy anyway? Hold on. Just a hot dog? Hot dog or the other kind of wiener. I see. New York speak. Ah, okay. Ewan's a strange man, I tell you. Your brain isn't mushy yet. Yet. Whose was it? Whose list had the easy ones? I think it was this one. Yeah. Easy mode. You know, I don't think you needed to explain that, but thanks. Thanks, Vari. I think you just enjoyed writing that out. I can't wait for Ewan to cry if I don't, like, retry something. Context is important. Yeah. Can you? Yeah, you can post YouTube links. Doesn't mean I'm gonna open them, but you can, physically. I mean, I might. I'm just saying, no guarantee. And I probably won't show them on stream unless someone else has verified that it's safe. Relevant? Okay. Yeah. No, I mean, feel free. How to call JS for website front end. In Haskell? Oh dear. I only quickly Googled what Haskell was because I'd never heard of it prior. Doesn't look like fun. It's old man stuff. That's kind of what I figured. Surely the answers exist then, right? Right? Is that why you're learning it? I cannot read that right this second. That's a lot of text. So I will get to it in a minute. All I can tell from glazing over all those words was basically that you're having an argument with the Crypt Keeper and you're trying to win it by learning Haskell. Is it Haskell or Haskell? Okay, what was it? There's legit zero use for it as a normal dev, yeah. The freaks of nature, yeah, probably. Guy calls himself God's chosen principal engineer. If I'm not at least that confident in my skills, oh my god. I'm highly skeptical of their skills if they're saying that. He's really that good? Maybe. That seems possible. But that's a crazy statement. Anyway, let me try to eat my food now. Maybe it's not too hot. Maybe. It's a grilled cheese sandwich, Iron. I'm not rating it anything. It's not a glizzy. In any sense of the word. No. I ended up deciding on grilled cheese because it's faster. That does remind me. I should put chili on my grocery list so that I can have some chili dogs. That'd be pretty nice. No, what is that? Do tell. All right, I'll look it up. I was about to say, at first it looked fine because I saw it on hot dogs, so obviously there was no spaghetti. But then I saw the spaghetti, and I'm like, am I just getting spaghetti pictures by accident? Oh, no, that's chili on spaghetti. With just a mound of cheese on top. That's crazy. All right, there's your skyline chili. For anyone curious about what the hell that is. Sorry, Delito. I'm in the middle of eating, and I was in the middle of a run when you sent it, so it went right out my mind. I don't know, that's a crazy ratio. That's like tons of cheese, lots of spaghetti, and a little bit of chili. I mean, it doesn't sound like it tastes bad, right? But it looks awful. I don't know if I would be able to order it and feel okay with myself. That is Skyline Chili, Clee. I was told to look it up. That's spaghetti, chili, and grated cheese or shredded cheese. Iron has to drop someone out that way. You're doing hits for the military now? That's crazy. They really stepped you up game. I thought you were a desk jockey or whatever they call them. A pencil pusher. You sharpen them if you're lucky. If only you could be so lucky. So fortunate. I'm eating. I was eating anyway. Maybe I didn't mention that while you were here. Yeah, I was eating grilled cheese. But obviously I turn off the mic so you guys don't have to hear me literally chewing. That would be awful. All right, let's get rid of this disgusting excuse for food. Eating the poor souls of those who take Catboy mode off. That's someone else's job. I don't even have to do that. As a task for the grilled cheese gang. Yeah. It's a task for you all. You all eat them alive. My glasses. I'm blind. Oh no, someone's done it. Someone's gone and done it. Yeah, it's so sad that Klee is not on Twitch and cannot toggle Catboy mode on. It's really sad and tragic and depressing. ASMR eating? Probably never. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh my god, it was Iron who turned it off. I can't believe it. A traitor to his own kind. I turned to ash instantly. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people would not like that. And I totally understand. So yeah, we're definitely not doing that. I also don't know that I'd really enjoy doing that. So yeah, I think I too would turn to ash instantly. It would just be over immediately. Oh, Iron toggled it back on. Whoa. Thank you. I just drank like a whole cup of water though. I'm not ready. I'm not hydrating. Okay, and yeah, and you're right. Good point. Excellent argument. It was redeemed. That's true. I am hydrated already though, so like. Uh-oh. I think I'm in trouble. I was not able to see that. Ugh. I could not see that he was charging up to do that. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna start with Alice to break these faster, so that it's less of a problem. Then dehydrate yourself? Huh? What does that mean? How does one dehydrate yourself? Like, you want me to start running? I don't get it. Industrial grade dehydrator just for me so I can hydrate myself. I see. Sweat it out so you want to drink again. Don't worry, it won't be that long. Can I hit them? Thank you. Jeez. I don't know why they're so hard to hit. I know I was aiming at it with all 3 shots, but only the last one hit. Kind of weird. Ooh, some of them have low health, huh? This might not be good. This may in fact be no good. Yeah, Scarb's is like ready to die here. Yup. Get one of those drink hats but you guys control when it goes through. That sounds messy. And kind of complicated to like design. Like to put it together so that it's actually Twitch controlled. I don't know how I would do that. You know, that sounds outside my my wheelhouse. Maybe it's like a project I could work on something like that, but I'd have to stop doing other things to take the time to learn all the stuff I'd need to do that. It's definitely physically possible, though, if you're curious on that end. Like, yeah, you could totally do that. Where's the money? There is no money. That much I can tell you. Just install an IV. That's even worse. Oh, I see the problem. It's attacking everyone that isn't Alice. Ewan, your Alice sucks. This is why we're failing. Toggle the IV in and out. That's like murder, basically. Oh, they should survive at least. another moment. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the missiles to go up. Because we just cannot afford to take any more damage if we can avoid it. There we go. Nice. Am I streaming tomorrow? That's the plan. I'm planning on doing a hand cam stream, but that's dependent on whether the stuff shows up. Oh, time's over. Not bad, not bad. 1.3? Yeah, 1.3. Let me double check the tracking. Yeah, still looks very confused. I don't know if it's coming or not. Is it weather related? I don't think we're having any weird weather. Hand reveal, yeah. Yeah, we're not having any weird weather. I don't know why my package is often nowheresville. Okay, looks like we're gonna be able to do those other accounts too tonight. All right, so let's get through this quick. Oh my god, Ewan, what's going on here? Wait, Scarlet? The fuck? Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck? What's happening here? These two are the usual, but like, this? What is this? That's not right. That's the Ein team I expected. Okay, and then... I think that's the same as it was, actually. Yeah, same team. And this one gets the bunny girls. Huge improvement for the shotgun team. What? Whatever. Wait. Charge speed? Yeah, that's fine for her. My eyes are a little dry. Yeah, got the updated password. It's good. Yeah, it's good. Moisten your eyes with the Skyline chilies. Delete it. No. No, I'm not doing that. You will not turn me into an Ohioan. Ohioan? I don't know. Nice. Yeah, the tears from consuming it will surely do it. Ah, yeah, sure. That's some cursed trick right there, I tell you. I hate these missiles. I cannot hit them. Maybe can't is a bit strong of a thing to say, but it's really hard to. This team's kind of scuffed, ain't it? I don't even know if anyone has cover left for that to be useful, but... Damn it. Alright, well, whatever. This team's scuffed. I hate this team in general. 30 seconds. Such is life. Skippity Ohio. I hate it. Something something your Riz is Ohio. What would that even translate to? I'm pretty sure you could literally just Google the words Klee, fly for a white guy, and that would do it. Wait, what? Oh. One of those people puts T at the end. God. One of those. Gotta move that around. That's awful. That's just disgusting. I'm sorry if your Riz is Ohio. Can't believe you're watching a Catboy streamer. Oh, the translation is, I'm sorry that you don't have any source of charisma and it is very poor. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, at least you're not whoever owns this account, right? Oh my god, they turned it off. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not a Catboy. There's no Catboy here. It's all in your head. You're just crazy. Now it's a gaslighting stream. How do you like that? What Catboy? Don't worry, Hunter. It's all safe here. There's no Catboys. Gaslighting is pretty mid, no cap. On God, for real, facts, no printer. Daylight, take, keep, tay, boss? Oh my god. And Red Hood's burst is cool and all, but having to try and find stuff while the thing's moving is really annoying. Wait, you turned it back on, Hunter? What's... That's crazy. Weren't you just saying you can't believe you're watching a Catboy? Now you made me a Catboy. You've done this to yourself. That's so crazy. Just so you can say it again? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I can't believe you created a Catboy streamer. Oh right, I have Tia. I should just use Tia. That was an awkward spot where DKW wasn't ready. If you were turbo tryharding, that'd be a reset. Thank God I'm not doing that. Naga, come on. Shameful behavior. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Now we are being gaslit, huh? Hunter's a confused man. He doesn't know whether he should fall into the temptation of Catboy or not. Okay, Glee. Yeah, trying to channel your inner Baden. Gaslit too close to the sun. Need a command for channel points that says reset. What are you trying to reset? Just everything? Just toggle it all off? I don't know if I can actually do that. That might not be possible. Alright, we have one team left. Excellent. Oh, for the runs. You have to redeem a reset, otherwise it's just sent. That'd be pretty funny. You didn't even try. Well, I think we're gonna get past 7, so that's pretty good. I think that might be the highest score so far. I don't know, the 2 accounts that I wasn't able to get into, I can get into them now, so I don't know, maybe delete them. We'll see. They both got back to me, which was kind of surprising. But I don't know, we're doing pretty good on time. It's only 7:30. I have to remind myself to like note down all of the teams. No! If you're trying to get into it, I would have got kicked from the game. Yeah. No, I make sure everyone is signed up. They know that I'm going to be doing it. I don't do surprise piloting. It's not a thing. I might actually just... Hold on. I'm going to do the other strategy where we just hold it to hit the missiles. Hey, Yoshi. I'm playing a very familiar game. Jelly will never return. Jelly will probably. Yeah, but not campaign. This is true. What are you trying to say, Yoshi? I can surprise them with pulls. That seems like a bad thing to do to somebody. Campaign, yeah. It is pain. That's why I don't do it usually. I mean, yeah, I haven't pushed campaign in a while. I've been wanting to, but then Girls Frontline 2 came out, and like, you know, my time just kind of evaporated into that. Have you been playing that, Delita? And anybody else? Have you guys been playing Girls Frontline 2? I honestly don't know where my main account is. Not tried the new game. It's fun. I like it. Because you could auto it. Yeah, that's true. That's valid. That is so true. To do what now? Oh, you mean to play other gachas? Well, Girls Frontline 2 is pretty free-to-play friendly. Reminds you of Overwatch. That's an interesting observation. Oh no, my characters all died. When did that happen? You know what? We're gonna break 7 bill. I don't care. That's good enough for me. By good enough for me, I mean good enough for you. And got him. No, I mean, realistically, we're not going to get more than maybe 600 if we have all of them throughout this entire time. And 600's not bad, but this is more than enough. No, we're not resetting. It's 7.1. That's the best score so far today. And yesterday, too. Yeah, in the top 200. Juan went and, you know, sweat and tried real hard and got all gross about it. Probably get in the top 100. Would probably have to run those other teams we were talking about that are definitely more sweaty. Require a bit more careful execution. Pilot Yoshi's and get 10 bill. I don't think Yoshi ever does really try that hard in solo. I don't even know if Yoshi plays it, aside from just running 5 teams through real fast. And you guys say I don't try that hard. I think Yoshi tries even less. Yeah, get your easy 1%. Exactly. That's what I'm aiming for with everybody here. Is I just try to get that. Ewan's done. We'll try to get this one done now. See if we can get a code. Yeah, there's not a huge incentive to go higher than that. Yeah. I think you probably could be top 50, Yoshi. But the amount of effort would be quite a lot, and you probably feel that it's better spent elsewhere. Yeah, the only reason I ever pushed for anything like that in the past was because I was having fun with it. This SR, I'm going to be real with you, it's not that fun. It's okay. But it's very plain. Only top 50 in co-op on day 1, first hour. Yeah. relatable. We've actually gotten some pretty good scores. I think when we get me, Thune, you, and I think Yoshi once. We got some pretty high scores. Wait, you're in global though, Lee. I forget about that. Global different. You able to get the lowest clear? That's insane. That's wild. Good luck. Yoshi, where are my accounts at right now? Do you remember if it's still auto able, or should I leave it? I know you mentioned it can be pushed, but that doesn't tell me. Not auto for me. Okay. I mean, I can try it, but I don't know how it'll go. Pretty easy is for you, Yoshi. I literally have never tried it campaign. Yeah, NA goes crazy. We have some massive giga whales. It's just wild. End of 31 without too many difficulties. Okay. I swear. They better get back to me about this code. Otherwise, I'm going to be very annoyed. I will re into the stratosphere. Your luck turns around again. What happened to you? What happened? What good luck did you get? 1.5 to 2 bill. I mean, I don't know what the highest has been in NA. I'd have to look. I haven't been doing co-op lately. I'll be very annoyed, and you don't want to see him annoyed. Ah, that's not that bad. It just means I'll have to end up skipping them if they don't do it. I don't like doing that, but if I can't get it, yeah, chicken's done. Chicken was done, I think first or second, Zippy. And I called you out as not having done the 7th challenge mode, and then I put it on auto, and it was fine. But I was hoping you were there so I could give you grief, but you weren't. I think we did delete it, yeah. I don't know if we stayed there the whole time, but yeah, no, it's some of them weren't super competitive, but when the really competitive people come out, they get really wild scores. Yeah, sub 10% is the important thing. We just did it for funsies. Chiglets, please. I'm begging. Answer. Oh yeah, Frederica actually had like some stuff built. I don't know who our 5th was though. Now that I'm trying to think of it. I mean, probably Pengu or something, right? I would think Pengu to get up there. Chiglets, please. I'm begging. Okay, it's been 5 minutes. We'll do the other one. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. PC issue? No, they're online. They're just busy, I guess. Or it might be late for them. I don't know. I don't know what time zone Chicklets is in. I like how Twitch always tells me that my connection is unstable. Average stream bitrate too high. Yeah, get over it, Twitch. I'm not in charge of that. Oh, Okay. Game crashed. Epic. Dorm Wi-Fi. I'm literally wired. That's Restream actually. Oh, it just set me up for this. Okay, cool. I think Chiglets is global. Oh, they're here. They're here. Okay, okay, okay. We might have it back. We're so back. YouTube would never tell you that. Probably not. I think YouTube accepts a much higher bit rate. Bluetooth from your phone. That's what I did when I first moved up here, actually. First day or so. You set up the hotspot through your phone and then you plug it in to your computer and you can directly connect it like that. All right, hacker man moment. I'm in. You just can't hear me clacking at the keys, so it didn't make wasn't as good. Chiglets. Yeah. I forgore. Chiglets. Which server is Chiglets in? Okay, she's an UMC that. Or he's an UMC. That's what I thought. I said show global. Whatever. I'm in. Yeah. That's what I said, Clay. I know how to hack stuff. I don't know how to hack anything, honestly, Lee. I am better at picking locks than I am at getting into computers illegitimately. It'd be funny to use your face cam to stream how you... What? I don't know what that means, Lee. You haven't upgraded your account? What do you mean, Yon? What do you mean you haven't upgraded it? In your level? I know one of these has the right teams. I think it's this one. The easy peasy. What? This is so over. Oh, God. No. No, you can't do this. They're missing scarves. Scarves. Fucking God. This is bad. Pack it up. It's so over. The shotgun team I can live without. B-Soda. That's fine. That's fine. Like this? This is so bad. Maxwell, I guess? I mean, that's true. Not Rougeless. That's pretty good. I think she has some charge speed too. Yeah, nice. What's the Cindy looking like? Cindy looks okay. She's alive and living. No rocks. This is so sad. Oh, oh no. Chiglets. Chiglets. I guess they're pretty good rolls. I'm not gonna say they're bad. I'm not gonna say it's awful, but like you should have temp locked some of those probably. Yeah, we just did your account. That's the one we were just doing. You missed it, didn't you? It's okay, it's for the better. You didn't want to see it. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Alright, well, we're gonna run the main team and then see what we can figure out for the Alice team, because that's gonna be rough. I mean, we'll probably end up running Maxwell. You got a few retries. Not that many, because, you know, I got a bunch of accounts to run, but there were some in there. Near the end, I did let a few slide, but you got like 7 trill, so... Or bill? I don't know. What is it, billion? Yeah, billion. Trillion would be crazy. Yeah, you got 7 bill. A little over. So I'll tolerate no belly aching. Or any kind of complaining. Well, as I tell everyone, if you want sweaty tryhard, you gotta do that yourself. That's the best damage I've gotten all night. And yesterday. So... I literally don't know what you're complaining about. Are your dolls fully invested on all the characters? Are all your support characters, you know, maxed out? Are their skills 10, 10, 10 on all of them? Like, I don't know what you're expecting here to get significantly higher damage. You were like T120 or something like that? I forget what number it was exactly, but you were up there. Uh-oh. Ground lost recover. Okay. Yeah, you're in the top 200 easily. 7 bill is a lot. For most people, 7 bill is a lot. And T50 is just full of giga whales, so comparing against them is gonna confuse you. T1? You mean number 1? Yeah, T1 is 15 bill. But good luck. Those are totally different teams with totally different execution requirements. They're molding for them. I'm not molding for every single account. That's actually insane. Literally not happening. I'm probably not even going to do it for my own account. So, your score is probably going to be higher than my main. Nah. Why not? You lose. Lose to what? My main account? Why? I'm pretty sure your Cindy's better than mine. The only way you lose is if I use the other teams. I'm gonna try them on my main because I know what my main has, and I know, like, I think they'll work for it. But I'm not committing to it. I'll probably end up throwing it and doing something else, you know. Should have enough time to get one more burst in with Maiden, and then I'll be able to use her burst. Pop that damage. There we go. Cool. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I'm ignoring that. We're gonna do that last. I don't know what we're gonna do here exactly. Probably run Dala and Burst Noir, just so we can have a normal burst cycle at least. I don't want to think about that right now. Oh my god. This isn't what I expected when I opened the character. What the fuck? Okay. 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 Alright. Chiglets. I think they're an Umisi. Are they? Wait a minute. Are they an Umisi? Is Chiglets in Umisi? Yoshi. Yoshi. Chiglets is... Yeah, Chiglets is an Umisi. Yoshi. Yoshi, we gotta... Why? Why is this? Why is this? They just get Excellent? Is that what this is? Please tell me they only just got her. Because that would make sense. I can level it? Okay. Thank God. I didn't know Chiglets was in here. Chiglets, did you just get Xled? Or did you just wipe them for someone else recently? Is this an alt? I don't remember. Let me look. Let me just double check. Maybe I'm going insane and I'm confused. Okay, it is. Right. That makes a lot more sense. Alt just got it. Okay. Even for an alt, that was just crazy to see. To come from any one of us. But okay, yeah, this is an alt. Oh no. Ouch. Okay, probably doesn't have the resources for it. Chigs, is this one gonna be doing Union Raid? Is that what you're keeping it for? Is for someone's Union Raid? Or does this one not do Union Raid? Because if not, there might be better things. Might be better things to use those for. This account does Union Raid. Okay. Yeah, you might need it anyway. Yeah, Chiglets probably does their own account. Now I'm looking around more, so I was very confused, and everything else looks good. This account is perfect for sub level 4. It is, actually. You're not wrong. Looking around to see what the situation is. Frame 3 almost since collab. Oh, nice. Are you talking about your main or on this one? On the alt. Oh, nice. I'm wondering, maybe I can just swap Xlet out for someone. I don't think I can, though, because she has to burst. I think we saved those. We don't know what's coming for New Year's, so you should probably save them. Now that I'm really thinking about it as an account that has nothing going into it. Okay. Yeah, false alarm. I was very concerned for a hot second. Do 444. I mean, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I just wouldn't go any further than that. Damn. Are you able to actually clear overclock with this? Or is the level too low? Yeah, lacking on gear too. That's rough. I have no idea, Ewan, who the new unit might be. That's no clue. Yeah, easily. Okay, good. So you're not gonna be hurting that bad. Well, who is it then, Zippy? Don't just say that and then not tell us. There's an advertisement in Korea that was in progress that someone took a picture of. Okay, let me go look. Let me take a look. Are you telling me I'm supposed to know who that is? Who's that supposed to be? Honestly, no, I can't really tell. Is that supposed to be Rappy? I'm sorry, that's a really poor image. And what do you mean story? There's no, I can't read that. That's in Korean. It kind of looks like Rappy. I can't tell from this. This is like it's like someone took it on a flip phone. Rappy after the end of chapter 34. Oh, okay. That's my best guess. I don't know. When you can vaguely see a face, it's really not obvious to me. Listen, Zippy, you know I'm stupid. You don't have to make fun of me. Yeesh. Okay. The tie? I don't look at Rappy enough. Does she wear a tie normally? You can see the hat? Where? Oh, it's off on the top right. Okay. I see. 34. Yeah, chapter 34, Clay. She does in fact wear a tie. Oh, okay. I wouldn't know. I only see her in the story. I never see her in combat, which is where I spend most of my gameplay. We get story updates, you know, twice a year, and they kind of just one big chunk and then it's done. I don't skip the story, actually. I skip events pretty often, but I don't skip the main story. Like, I don't know what just happened in this latest event. I have no clue. Zero idea. But I do know the main story. Not that my memory's any good, so don't ask me questions. Pretty sure I streamed part of it, actually, playing the main story. Same with Girls Frontline too. I'm sure it's good, I just haven't had time. I've been streaming and or playing Girls Frontline 2. I finally caught up with Girls Frontline 2, and now I have to do Soul Raid. I would like to have it be where, you know, I end up with enough time to go back and read it, but I don't know that I will. On the upside, I can always go back and read the events eventually. So, like, that's kind of huge, actually. I appreciate them giving us accessibility to the events. I know that's like a normal thing, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be honest, if it's not part of the main story, I don't make time for it, but I will enjoy it if I have time. That was annoyingly difficult to pop. Missile's getting in the way. SMH. God, this core is awful. I don't read Bond stories though. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I have not read a single one of them. I've heard good things about them, but again, I just can't make the time. I have plenty of things to do already. The lore! Dirty bonds at the same time in a day. Oh my goodness. Every part of the story is the only thing you care about. Oof. Poor ZZZ. ZZZ needs to get on with the story. That was the whole problem with it. That's why it's not going to get done. I don't have time to sit through it all. It's a lot. Girls Frontline 2 had a similar problem. I had to skim read it. I was not streaming that. But at least I could skim read it and it was okay. It didn't like ruin it. But still, I had to sit there and skim through it because there's just so much extra fluff where it's like I don't have 8 hours to read one chapter and, you know, glaze through it slowly or read through it slowly. See, I don't have time at work. You get a lot of time at work, Zippy, to goof off like that. Cat girl time. Yeah, that's time I have to take away from something else. Is the ultimate problem there. You know? It's about priorities. Actually gonna wait for the missiles to pop up. There we go. Yeah, this account is definitely a little bit weaker. So getting bursts to destroy those is good. Will I get another burst in time? I hope so. Ooh, I did. Oh. There it goes. But they are all depressing. Not all of them. The Maid Privity event was not depressing. Not really. It wasn't all, you know, gumdrops and rainbows, but it wasn't that depressing or anything. Yeah. I mean, otherwise it wouldn't be much of an event now, would it? I didn't wait for the missiles. Oops. That might not go well. Yeah, Tove died. That's no good. Oh well. I don't think this account is going to get a very high score. Yeah, it just got blasted. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's over. 200 ain't bad for this team. What are you talking about, Lee? I think Lee's gone insane. Someone get a wellness check on this man? Alright, last team. See how it goes. Chiglets, if the score isn't high enough, you can definitely try some of the other teams that are out there. I just have too many people to get through to try them all. Good catch there, Delita. Volume has a little bit of cover left. Who the hell is gonna Brave maybe? Oh, okay. We got burst. Good enough. I think the cover lasted just long enough to get us through to this part. I don't know if we get breath weaponed again, but at that point it's just cooked. Oh yeah, it's over. Unless everyone can sustain themselves, I don't think they can though. Nah, no shot. Yep. We just have Grave and Exia left. Yeah, Modernia did get used. They can... she will be used in Team 2 here. So we should be pushing, like... I don't know if we'll hit 5 bill, but a fairly high score, if nothing else. No Scarbs. That's so depressing. No. Okay. So who do we run then? I mean, it's an alt, so I understand why it doesn't have it. If this was Chiglets' main, I'd be really, really depressed. Maxwell, right. Okay, no overloads on Maxwell, so we'll probably end up doing... probably Asuka. It's that booty game. It sure is, Bistafi. It sure is. We're deciding which booty to take out into the battle. I think we're gonna go with Ray or Asuka, not Ray. Asuka will buff Alice and Modernia's damage on the core, and we do have core. What? Lee, what? How much does Pierce do? There's 2 parts that you can break, so you get the double hit from Pierce. You get the core hits. I think core counts as a separate piece, right? I don't know. You get core damage anyway. It's not huge, but it is notable. You don't get the double or triple hit you get from Nihilister between the heads, because the heads are not destructible pieces. So you can't hit the 2 and the body at the same time. You can't do that. The cores are in the head, though. I think it has 2 cores, technically. Vari, is Vari here? Vari, what's the male version of this game? You were talking about it the other day. There's a male gacha game. I can't remember the name of it, but there is one. And yeah, so some of the girls you'll see here, Pistafi, are from other franchises, obviously, like Asuka, Rei, Mari. Love and Deep Space. There you go. That's the one. There you go. Play that one, Klee. Not a male booty shooter. I don't think that's a thing, but just a male gacha game. Privity or guilty? This is not my account. However, I think this account does have privity. Yeah. They have priv. My main has, I think, almost all characters. I love Privity. She's great. Male shooter booty. Not personally, but you know. And Guilty's pretty great too, yeah. Guilty kind of crazy though. Kind of crazy. Kind of insane. Oh yeah, she has this skin. Very silly. Because she keeps all the gear on. Quad barrel shotgun. Everybody sure adds mass to every outfit. Yeah, I would agree. I like Maid Privity more though, if I'm being honest. Where is she? It's too many characters. Here we go. I love it. This is a great skin. Oh, great alternate unit, but you know. I know I should use search. The thigh squish, yes. How does she keep the cattail? It's not in, it's on. They're different. Okay, hold on. We'll go look. See, it goes up to her waist. It's attached to the belt. It has to be. How many more accounts I got? Don't remind me. I have this one. Takoyaki's Artie? I don't know what Artie is. Oh, that's the one with the Google thing. And then my main. Just helping you out. Yeah, true. So 4 including this one, which is nearly done, I think. Yeah, nearly done. So 3 more. No, it's not in, it's on. It goes on her belt. Or, well, it attaches to like a belt type thing, I assume. The bunny girls do have the pink badges. That I cannot explain away. That is, they knew what they were doing. Yeah, the tail goes way too high up the skirt for that to make any sense. For context, this is the badge they're referring to. This little thing. They were quote unquote badges for the event. Let's be real, we all know what that is. Everyone knows what that is. I don't, please tell me. It's a badge for getting into the event, of course. It's a fun time play button, that too. It's also that. Yeah, so we're gonna use Asuka here to buff the core damage for Alice and Maud. I think that's the best way. He calls the Rizzler. Oh my god. Cunty lady. I don't think we have too many of those. Rosanna, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. It make you happy. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. The badge makes you happy. That's a perfect description. Oh, we're not using Rosanna. What are you, crazy? I remember when she came out, everyone was coping like maybe. I should probably burst Alice first. Yeah, Crow's probably the only one. Maybe Suen, yeah. But Crow isn't cunty. She's just like a really awful person. She's just messed up in the head. No, honestly, I'm not really sure what that's supposed to mean. Okay, there we go, cleared. She's misunderstood. Misunderstood, by who? I understand her perfectly well. She's crazy. I understand very well that she's insane. doesn't have enough correction. Oh my god. How's the gacha system? It's okay. I would say it's decent. There's definitely more friendly ones, but it's not horrid. It's not Genshin, you know? Zippy probably has more thoughts on it. I think he's played more gachas overall than I have. So that might be of interest to you. Better than Fate, yeah. Well, yeah. It's in the middle of the road, I think. Uh-oh. Odd died. We're still gonna hit our 5 bill target, so that's about what I'm expecting out of this account overall. So I think it's fine, really. If anything, that performed better than I thought it would. I'm gonna probably try to use Asuka on my main. Everything's better than Fate. I mean, yeah, basically. Yeah, most banners are 2%, and then pilgrims are 1. So it's not stellar rates, but you know, you can totally get it. And then after I think 200, you get the you can just pick one from a banner whenever, like when the banner's up, of course. Yeah, that's true. You don't need dupes that badly. That's probably the most important thing, actually, about it. A lot of games will put a lot of stress on getting dupes. You really don't need them. Unless you're aiming to be like... Well, it's already too late if you're aiming to be someone who needs that. Unless you're going to buy an account. Like, you would have been one of the early adopting whales. Otherwise, it doesn't make the difference. It really just doesn't. Favorite does need duplicates, but I think that's why they're kind of not giving those to pilgrims. Yeah, the big thing you get for getting a ton of dupes is the prism icon. That's really the big one. Yeah, you would be better off having one copy of every character in NIKKE than having one really good team, or even 5 really good teams that are maxed out. Oh, yeah, the 160 wall. Yeah, to be able to level past 160, you need 5 NIKKEs to have 4 copies of themselves, but they can be any of them, any of the SSRs, which has gotten easier to do. But 0.5%, that's not too bad. Yeah, what I'm doing right now is solo raid. It's basically the single player competitive content, whereas union raid is the cooperative competitive content. Although they're changing union raid soon. We don't know what it's going to look like yet. I have some ideas, but not enough to give you a good picture. Yeah. Yeah, every anniversary and half anniversary, I think, they give out an SSR. They've given them out for other things too, I think. Azure Lane, yeah, that's a bit, I don't know. I've tried it a few times. I never really could stick with it. Okay, who are we doing next? Got the alt done. Oh, no problem, Jay. Let's... Somewhere along the way, I forgot that it was an alt, and that... God, you scared me. You gave me a fright. I was very concerned that you were going insane. Yeah, I think one of the biggest things is forgetting, or not forgetting. I'm forgetting things. I was thinking about something that I had forgotten. With a lot of gotchas, what you'll end up doing is getting in like 5 years into the game, right? And maybe it's a really good game, but now you're overwhelmed with all the stuff that they're throwing at you, which is already hard enough now with when they launch. There's usually a lot. But then you have 5 years of stuff, and they don't like put any of it away. They just keep stacking. And you know, the end game just gets further and further away, and stuff like that just keeps going. NIKKE hasn't really done that too much. It has, you know, gotten further away, but yeah, or the opposite, or there's like you instantly are at endgame. Yeah, there ain't enough to do. It could be worse. Yeah, no, it's not overwhelming, that's for sure. Oh, did I interrupt something here? GFL 2, kind of at that point. Well, yeah, I mean, you're waiting on dailies to build up things. I mean, it's the same for NIKKE right now for a lot of us. There's really not much happening. Taco, I hope you don't mind if I reset this. Well, it is just mocks. What do you have here? Not bad. Yeet. Those teams look good. Interesting. What's happening here? That doesn't make any sense. You can't do that. That's a violation of the law. One hour of content? What are you talking about? An hour of hard mode just staring at enemies? That's not story. That's hard campaign. Hard campaign IMO is kind of awful. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that part of the game. Because it is very important, but not fun at all, and there's nothing to do. You're literally just playing the same stages again. It's not a good piece of the game. They'd be better off without it. What are they doing? Right. One of these guys. Rafe that had it. And the teams. When you get a new piece of music, that's the only good thing about it. Okay, that is that team. That's fine. This is interesting because it's something with Asuka and Rey and Modernia all hitting the core, but I don't think it's good enough. Yeah, I don't take the time for it, generally speaking. If they put anything in there story-wise, I would probably push for it a lot more. But obviously they can't do that because it takes forever. And a lot of players probably just don't even touch it. I take it, yeah, no Exia item. I'm very curious about that raid team. What's your Oscar looking like? Not gonna worry about it. That and having to do 5 stages just to get one outpost level, which does not even correlate to more core dust necessarily, you know, immediately. It just doesn't feel like a good reward. It needs to have more rewards. Oh, good luck, Sippy. Good luck. Relates to fractional core dust. A crumb. Literally a crumb. I don't think you're winning me over with that one. It is very insulting to pick up a lost relic in hard mode and it be 10 core dust. Exactly. Like, it's literally just the hourly. And I mean, yes, that does matter. And I have pushed hard mode before. It's not like I just don't do it ever. It's just I don't do it often because it's not very enticing. Can you imagine how much harder people would try if there were like a couple of lost relics in every map that gave you like 5,000 core dust? I'd be all over that. Be all about it. But they don't do that. I mean, this is a gotcha. I need my instant gratification. Under booty, hell yeah. Crown's even better. Pissed off you. I don't know if you've seen Crown. Dress outfit Red Hood? Yeah, that is its own thing. It's in its own class. There we go. Okay, but Red Hood's is actually a really good one. Like, I feel like it stands out. But maybe I'm just a Red Hood simp. I don't know. Okay, should be good now to just ignore the missiles. You make a good point. Gravity's is pretty good. 3.2. Not bad, not bad. I think I forgot to burst Maiden. Oh well. See, Julia's is great, but you're never going to play as Julia, so what's the point? I think she was my first MLB, Julia. I used her in my campaign team for a while because I didn't have anything better. I was very sad to have to reset her at some point. Maybe one day they'll make crits worth, you know, anything. But until then. Don't remember your first. There were just so many. Wow. Wow. You guys will see plenty of Red Hood when we go to my account. Sugar as your first SSR. That's a pretty good one too. I just remember getting Julia and being like, wow, she even plays the violin. Just like my ex. How depressing. Same body type, plays the violin. Wow, the world just hates me. Got Scarlet early. I don't think I had Scarlet until like October of the first year. So I went a long time without any notable pilgrims. I think I got Dorothy on her banner. That was the first pilgrim I had, was Dorothy. She played you like a violin. Yeah. That X did. Yeah, that is that one. Skills are good. Cool. Hoping to reduce the damage there. Cool. I was hoping to duck that, but I guess it didn't work out. Not the world hating me. Yeah, you know what happens. Outside the Ava collab? Oh, well. Now you've changed the rules. That's probably some of the worst ones. Yeah, I don't know. Worst skin. I don't know. I mean, you could probably just pick any skin for a character that sees 0 use, and you could probably call that the worst one, because it literally is useless. The Cash Shop Pulley has potato on her face, does she? That's actually kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Like it's donuts? Ah, okay. Oh shit. What? Scarbs died? Sweet potato Splendiman. Stop using soldiers and use a coughing. What? Croissant, are you okay? Did you hit your head? 'Cause that sounds kind of insane. She has a pocket full of donuts. That's kind of cool. Where the hell's my package? It still says it's going to be delivered tonight by 9. It is 8:42. It says it'll be here by 9. And that's at a regional facility. Hi, Croissant. Okay, guess we're retrying because Scarbs died. White Rappy? Yeah, actually good choice. White Rappy, kind of useless. Color swapping is not a skin. That was a free one though, wasn't it? Why am I fighting a giant bird? This is the big bad. This is the big bad of Guillotine's simulation. Yeah, it is a dragon. I don't think dragons classify as birds. I don't think that's how that works. So yeah, it's just a dragon. It's fine as Alice takes damage. She can heal herself. It was mean to us. Yeah, exactly. I have to use mod to clear. And it was mean to Guillotine, so that's like definitely a sin. Yeah, big bad dragon made it snow when it's supposed to be nice and warm. My hand's getting a little tired. Having to track that core is awful. Utterly awful. Detestable, even. Although I'm pretty sure this boss follows more or less a precise pattern. You could probably just write a macro to execute everything perfectly. That's pretty funny on its own. Okay, but seriously, where's my package? It's supposed to be here, more or less, by now. That's very concerning. If it's not here tonight, I'll probably have to call someone tomorrow or something. Won't complain. Okay, squad set up. Will I have the right burst order? No. Okay. I don't, yeah. Imagine having a functional mail service. Apparently mine isn't. My package is at multiple locations at once at some times, and other times it's just in the wrong place entirely. Like, it's going all around my state, but it's not coming to here. It's not coming to my home. It's not getting delivered, but it's going all over the damn place somehow. And like I said, sometimes it can depart from 2 separate locations at the same time, roughly. Let's see, when did it depart 2 places? Oh no, it arrived at 2 places at once. About an hour apart from each other. It's like I ordered 2 gloves and they're both being shipped in separate boxes, tracked as the same item. Things I don't understand how it's going to get here by 9 when it's 8:48 and that's what it still says on the website. I don't know how that works. A little confused. Let me see if I can find the original tracking. Gmail, no. What? No. Ba, 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 ba. Thing is, that's not what happened. It didn't. It went to 2 separate hubs. So that's what confused the heck out of me. Like, it arrived at 2 separate places at roughly the same time, but it never departed either of them in that time frame. It's very weird. It's not what I wanted. Yep. Different. Why are you being this way? There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I did hear about that. Your post went on strike. They're just done. They're not interested anymore. Okay, yeah, so this is what happened. Accepted at original facility in my state. Then it says it arrived at a regional facility in a different state. And then it arrived again at that original regional facility. And then it somehow departed from the other one in the other state. And also departed the one in my state. And arrived at yet another one in my state a bit later. I don't know how that's happening. I don't know. Oh, right, I changed order around. That's what I want. Should have got the gloves from the zone. What? Okay. Moving on. So we got... We're on Taco. Okay, Taco, then my main, and then we're done. I had one other person, but I don't know if I can get into it. So we'll try, but oh, wrong one. I wanted to do Red Hood first. Do your alt? I don't think so. Delita's the only person I have on the back burner, and the only one I intend to put on the back burner as an option. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Naga should be here. Hold on. Sag cry. I'm sorry. Not really. That would be a lie. Not really sorry. I'm just, it's unfortunate that I don't have infinite time. I'm sorry that time is chronological. I hate when I have to reset like this. I wish there was just a button to say back out, you know? Time isn't real. Time is a measure of change over time. Well, time is a measure of change. It's cause and effect. It's an observation. It's a unit applied to observational reality. So it's real. Just maybe not in the way people think it is. Huh? Yes, if there's no change, then time doesn't happen. Time is an attempt at measuring change. Yeah. And we do a pretty good job of it. But that's why relativity causes time to change on its own. Because cause and effect happens slower at, you know, relativistic speeds and things like that. I mean, what else is time if not a measure of change? We're just counting, more or less, how much we've moved around, well, how much we've rotated on this planet. That's a change. We're measuring a change. That's it. Relative to the sun, specifically. You know, if the sun was also, you know, doing some fancy thing where it spun around us to a certain degree, then our measure of time would be different. Because we would care about that. Kind of weird, isn't it? It's all just made up. But it does measure a real thing that we can point at. Time is based off cesium, specifically. The decay of cesium. Is that what it is? Or like a reaction rate of it or something. That'd be interesting. Though I'm fairly certain it, you know... Jesse, what the hell are you talking about? Sorry, Delita said something. And it just sent me down a rabbit hole. Atomic clocks use cesium. I don't think that means it's based on it, though. They're just convenient. Like, it's a convenient element for measuring it. You know? Or it's just yapping. Yeah. That's literally what I'm here to do. I'm a streamer. And I'm definitely not a pro streamer, so I better be able to yap. Otherwise, I'm cooked. Cesium-133 isotope. Oh, okay, specifically. Yeah, that makes sense. Decay rate. Yeah. So I can base a second off of it. Yep, sounds about right. Okay. I've probably noticed this before, but I just re-noticed that Naga's shotgun is the double barrel pump. That's pretty cool. I like that shotgun. Very cool. 5.6. We're doing good. We're doing good. What are we on? Team 2? No, 3. Okay. I was gonna be like, Team 2? That's crazy. You're gonna double barrel pump Naga if you know what I... Oh my god. I can't blame you, but oh my god. Has Pistafi seen Naga? Is Pistafi still here? Is she still around? I don't think so. Tragic. I don't know if she's seen Naga. Naga's a great reason to get into the game. That's volume. That's fine. Who's low? Uh-oh. XC is not useful here. Okay, we run, what? A healer or something? Sexy is not worth bringing if she's not, doesn't have her favorite item. We would get more out of like a healer or something. I think that's a great idea. Then we'll have heals all the time. We don't have to worry about Jack. If it was invested, we could just get rid of Helm, but I don't think it's invested enough to do that. I like that idea. All right. Jube. I think I know what skin you're talking about, Delete. I do like it. I like everything Naga related, so I mean, kind of biased. What are you talking about? There's something wrong with Ain's eyes. Uh-oh. Ain down. That's really not good. But I'm kind of not feeling like fixing it. Oh, like children of... Okay, I get it. Well, this could be better. But I'm going to call it good enough. Yeah, we're well past 6 bill. Should be the cutoff, at least for 3%. If it's not 1%, I'll be a little surprised, but definitely for 3%. Be somewhere in this neighborhood. Oh, right. Let me hold on to that to clear the top 50 is like 7 bill. Yeah. That's part of why I'm like, yeah, 6 bill is probably fine. Actually, I don't think top 50 is 7. It's gotta be higher than that. Probably like 80 something now. Not 80, 8 something. 80, that'd be crazy. Should last long enough to get us through this. Just long enough, nice. True, most people are going to get filtered by that. You're absolutely right. Maybe I should have held that a moment longer. It'll be fine. Just gotta do some skeet shooting, you know? I wouldn't mind so much if the core didn't move around quite as much as it does. 8.5 bill? Okay. That tracks a little more with what I was remembering. Oh no, Blanc might die. Okay, no, I think she had a sliver of cover left that I just couldn't see. Seconds left. We'll probably get one more burst out. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Over 800. That's actually really good for a shotgun team. We nearly got up to 7. That's pretty good. That's really good, I might even say. Yeah. 143rd. Gee, whose account was this again? Who am I doing? Who am I running? Is this Taco? Yes, Takoyaki. Cool. Take them off the list. Now let's see if I can figure out how to get onto Artie's account. I can't figure it out. Well. Such is life, right? No problem. Your account was really easy to run, so that's pretty cool. How am I gonna do this? Let's see. Your alt would be that easy? Or your main? Yep. Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. We're in. All right, last account before my main then. Unless I'm gonna do my main first, and then I'll do yours, Talita, if we have time. WTF? What do you mean WTF? Talita asked first. Also, Delita needs it more. You can do it, Zippy. Delita literally can't. Oh, God, my back. I think this is another alt. All these people you're piloting? Not all of them. Not all of them. You indefinitely could. But also, you didn't ask early enough, Zippy. That's hilarious. Yeah, pay off your debts and he'll buy it. That's funny. Yeah, you should probably do that. Artie. Saponte is typing. Oh no. Even 10 years? Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. Where are my easy teams? Easy peasy. We're like comfy at this point. There's probably easier ones. I just don't care to learn it. Awesome. They all just fit. We can just speed run this. So long as I don't screw it up. Now watch me screw it up. Whose teams? It's the same teams I ran yesterday. Strife right now. I mean, the top ones are probably better. I just... Some of the accounts I was on just could not do them. It just wasn't going to happen. Like, it wasn't worth doing. Because, like, here, you can see they're running Maiden in the middle slot next to Rouge. That's assuming that your Maiden's really good. Now, if your Maiden is awesome, that's great. Do that. But if it's not, you're having Red Hood basically there just to boost your attack. Which is only going to be worth it for Cinderella. And Maiden will get borderline nothing out of it. It's just not worth it. I mean, it might do a little extra damage overall on those weaker accounts, but it's going to take a lot more headache. So it's just not worth it. On my account, I'm going to try it. We'll see if I can get past the annoyances that come with a team like that. Namely, a lack of healing of any kind. Actually, no, I think Rouge technically heals. How many maidens do you have? 2. I have the regular maiden and I have the winter maiden. Rouge heals, yeah, quote unquote heals. So I mean that does help a little, but it's not as comfy as this team with Crown. Funny man. I only have 1 copy of her, if that's what you're asking. Skills? Skills are looking good. Yeah, I only have the 1. I don't think I pulled for Guillotine yet either. I might have. I'll have to look. Okay, overloads should be done. Cool. And no. Actually, this is probably the most important one to look at for deciding. Like, yeah, see, a maiden like this probably wouldn't be worth doing that with. Be better off having Red Hood do her own damage separately. That's just how it is. Just how the cookie crumbles. And oh, how it crumbles. Yeah, 3. No, don't worry about it. Alright, speedrun time. Dang, Maiden's getting targeted here. Getting hit pretty bad. Okay, got rid of those. We're doing okay on damage. Ooh, pretty good. 3.3? Yeah. Nice. That last burst was a little tight, but we got it. All right, next one. Yeah, I guess I could just get rid of these, huh? That would be wise. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I'm getting all screwed up. I tapped a button I didn't mean to. Wanted to swap to mod to shoot some of the missiles down. But I think we'll just do Alice first. Get rid of some of the damage. That's less of a concern. Still gonna do it, but... There we go. Should be good otherwise, it's just that first one. We tend to take quite a few hits. Oh, shit. Damn it, Scarps. She just dropped. She took like 2 shots and died instantly. Alright. We'll just do Scarps first. It's whatever. Oh, yeah, there's definitely problems with the hit reg on the interruption circles, for sure. I have that a lot with, especially with shotguns, that it just doesn't always hit. Could not tell you why. We're just gonna hold burst, I think. Yeah, screw it. Oh, okay, I guess that just didn't hit. Didn't hit him. Okay. Scarves, stop dying. Oh my goodness. It just hits her 3 times in a row and she just drops. Guessing this Scarves does not have a doll leveled up. The damage reduction on dolls is kind of insane, and I think they're starting to build content around that. I don't like it. It's a really big investment. And they're, as I anticipated, selling it. So, it's really annoying. Okay, there it is. I guess I also just don't like that they're selling the doll materials because they take a while. Have they been releasing characters faster than you can possibly get dolls for them? Because I feel like that's kind of been happening. But I haven't actually checked, like, the numbers, you know? Okay, we're in the home stretch here. You have a surplus of dolls? Interesting. What about materials, though? To actually, like, get them up. So the dolls aren't very important themselves, it's the doll materials. Materials, no shot. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, though. Don't they sell those? In the shop now? Oh my god. Mod died. 10 seconds. Whatever. Whatever. Since dolls came out, yeah. Your account's bricked. I'm sure it's not that bad. They made them really important and really hard to build up, and then they sold the materials. It's like... That bothered me. They only had them available twice. You see, but the fact that they made them available, I don't like that. I don't like it. Because it's clearly something that's going to be, like, turbo limited, because they just keep releasing meta characters. You're never going to have enough. And then selling it? Man. Man. I think I mentioned when they were talking about dolls, didn't I say something about, oh yeah, they're gonna sell the materials even though it takes like forever. Yeah, they're gonna be long stuff. Yeah, they'll just sell them. Someone was like, no, they won't. They immediately did. Yep. Yep. Crazy. I'm not even surprised. That or they were just like, well, yeah, it's a gotcha. And I'm like, that's not the point. I forget which one it was. One of them was in NB. I know I had two conversations. I think one of them was probably in Godesu, where I was like, that's awful. And they're like, they won't sell them. It's like, okay. I think the other one might have been with Pengu, who was like, it's just a gotcha. What do you expect? And it's like, that's still, that doesn't make it better. It doesn't make it better. I understand the point. Just doesn't make me feel better. Might have been you cupping copium. That's possible, actually. I don't know. My memory's very poor. I just remember having those two conversations and both being like, man. Yeah, it's the norm. You make a problem, sell a solution. I wouldn't complain if they added more to the game that was like worth the time we've waited, it feels like. Where it feels like nothing has really happened except we've gotten more monetization. Where that's just like, that doesn't make me feel happy. That doesn't make me feel good. Alright, I have Tia. A little bit of a scuffed burst there. Like the one H game that sells an anti-cucking feature. That's fucked up. That's too real, to be honest. Yeah, video. Oh, thanks. Nope. I might have gotten oopsied there. Red Hood might die. That would be very unfortunate. Dang it. I don't want to reset. I'm not resetting. That's just too bad. 'Tis a shame. Still not bad damage. Probably lost 200 mil over it. I'm just too tired to care. Doing this all day is a little exhausting. Oh god. I don't know if I'm actually gonna watch that, Zippy. Just fair warning. There's a very good chance I won't get around to watching it. Sounds funny. Just I don't know if I'm gonna make the time. Oh, right. We wait on this one. I don't doubt it. I'm just saying I haven't made time to watch anything lately. Anime? Haven't seen one. Haven't seen an anime in like months. Haven't even looked at one. I think I watched a few episodes of Inuyasha because I got reminded of it. And then I was like, meh. Things I want to. I want to watch anime. I just haven't made the time for it. My life has consisted of streaming and engaging with other streamers. Overworked? Probably. Probably. But now I'm trying to catch up now on like the fun stuff. That's why like tomorrow it's either the hand cam stream, which is like fun for me, a little hobby thing I've been wanting to do, or I'm just not streaming tomorrow. So if that package is not out there after this run, I got stuff to do tomorrow. We'll put it off to the next Sunday. Only 12 minutes? That's 12 minutes I could spend doing something else. But I could spend, you know, cooking up a skeet, you know what I'm saying? That's a joke for the record. So on Blue Sky, they're called skeets, by the way. Just to be clear. I don't know if that's a joke, but if you Google what's a post on Blue Sky, it'll say skeet. Double ill? Wait, what do you mean by double ill? Making fun of Blue Sky now? God. Wait, Tove died? Whatever. We're hitting the 6 bill. We're good. Blue Sky is Twitter? Not really. Same idea. Very different execution. So it's like Twitter, but there's no main algorithm. There's no algorithm to please. It's very hard to get like banned or anything. And if you're banned, you're just banned. You don't get shadow banned. You don't get algorithmically suppressed. None of that BS. It's either you're allowed in or you're not. So no walking on eggshells. None of that crap. It's like on Twitter, if you post a link to your Twitch to announce that you're going live, into the shadow realm with you, be gone. You're not allowed. Now, certain people are allowed if you have enough social credit. If you don't have enough social credit points with the algorithm, then you're allowed. That's different. But if you don't, then yeah, to the shadow realm with you, be gone. Literally, no one will see it. It's genuinely scuffed. And I'm very convinced that a lot of people are only using it now because you get paid for engagement baiting. It's great if you want to make money by pissing people off or pandering. If you want to do one or the other to get paid, it's a great place to do that. It's really shit for just about everything else. And shit posting, of course. Tons of memes, but that's it. That's all you really get out of it. If you actually want to like grow or something, no one's gonna see you unless you get adopted by someone much bigger. It's just there's no room for it. And God, the bots are awful, like really awful. You can spend like probably 20 minutes a day just deleting bots off of your follow, because if you don't do that, you will also get shadow banned. There are many fake, like hidden rules, I should say, not fake. All things that I really just don't want to deal with. A fair few of which feel like they are self-inflicted by Twitter because they help Twitter in its own way. Like they don't care that there's tons of bot accounts. It's traffic, it's views, technically speaking. So it looks good to them. No, even if they're bots. But they know that they're bots. Because otherwise how would they, you know? How would they punish you for having them as followers? They didn't know. That'd be difficult, wouldn't it? Yeah, lots of like unwritten rules and crap like that that I don't like about Twitter. Keeps me away from it. Yeah, I do also know a bunch of people were like, oh, you know, the people, the big creators, they went back to Twitter. It's like, yeah, because they get paid on Twitter. Is it that hard to fathom? It pays them. Of course they're going back. They want their money. Most of the ones that would need to move for it to make any, you know, really big waves long term, they get paid, you know, $20 for posting the word boobs because it gets traction. Like, come on, what do we expect? I'm just surprised that people actually still like go on Twitter. It's kind of a cesspit. But I guess if you like grew up with it or something, maybe it's less jarring. But I did not. I grew up without social media for the most part. You know, I look at it and I go, that's disgusting. These people are awful. Everyone's like, yeah, it's just Twitter. What do you mean just Twitter? What do you mean? Uh-oh. Oh, it's already near the end. We're good. It's all good. Not bad. I think that's our last run, right? Yep. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Now what's left is my main and maybe Delita. I don't know. I don't know if we're doing yours Delita. We'll see. Starting nearly 10. Oh. So let's hit launch. All right, I'm gonna take a short break to grab a drink while this launches up. So be back in a second. You couldn't hear me laugh, but I got really tiny for a split second there. That was really funny. Okay. A little cold. Getting my blanket out. All right, I can show you guys my scarves. Some of you have already seen it. The role in question. But Lee is still here. I don't think Lee's still here. Doesn't look like it. It was, yeah, this piece. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. Max charge speed, max element damage, near max attack. It's the perfect piece. Borderline. And she has really good E damage rolls everywhere else too. This is probably the worst of them. But it's still, you know, it's an overall good piece. Ugh. Yeah, I did post it there. I was hoping to show it to Lee because I don't think Lee can see those, but I can just post it in my Discord. Let me go find it. It's goon time. God damn it. Oh, open Zippy's DM with me. I see the freaking thumbnail for that thing. Okay, sent that. Wanted to make sure he saw that. All right, I guess we'll do the sweaty tryhard teams and see how they go. So I think I have everything built for them. Damn, why is it cold in here? What the heck? Oh, it's probably because I've had the door closed all day. I don't get very good heat flow into here if I close the door, but if I leave the door open, it echoes horribly. So I don't really get a choice. Oh, and I did check the mail again. No package. I don't know where my package is. I think it's been lost. It seems like they cut it in half and are now mailing it around the country for funsies. Something like that. Yeah, the CCP did not pull through. They did not. Just how it is. #1 in bits. I think Frisky has donated bits before too, but he always donated them in quantities of one. Oh, hello, welcome. Let me get the right screen open so I can actually read your name. Loganieri? Is that your name? Loganiri. Nikke raid. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, raiders. We're doing Nikke solo raid. Please tell me how to pronounce your name so I don't butcher it. It me. How are you? Let me get the shout out for you. Ah, you were also playing Nikke. Were you doing solo raid as well? Loganiri was correct. Nice. Has he OD'd on waifus yet? Nope. Nope, no ODing yet. I'm getting a little tired though. We've been doing this for a while. What's the time at? Can't see it. Oh, it doesn't say. Why does OBS not tell me? It's only your second day. You've got a lot to look forward to. The story's great. It's fantastic even. I would say it's probably one of the better qualities of the game aside from the assets. Went for 10 hours. Oh my goodness. You can push so much more campaign than you used to be able to. It must be. Game's great. I'm happy to hear that you like it. Myself and a bunch of others here have been playing since more or less release daily, and we're still here. So fun game. I'm happy you like it though. That's huge. If you ever have any questions, feel free to stop by. Even if I'm not playing Nikke, you can ask me questions and I will answer them to the best of my ability or point you in the right direction. The community is pretty great. I would caution you in the community discords. Sometimes people lie. Sometimes people don't understand things. If you're asking very technical questions, get a few opinions on it. I have, on more than one occasion, heard of people giving very incorrect answers. Not intentionally, I think, but some of the mechanics and interactions, bugs, etc. get a little complicated. But if you have questions, do feel free to ask. If you find me on like Discord or anything else, feel free to ask questions there as well. I don't mind. Oh, thank you for following. Oh, thank you, Delita, for pulling that up. I forgot I made that command. Appreciate it. But yeah, we're doing solo raid. It is fun. This one is less fun than the usual solo raids. This one is very color between the lines and you will be okay. That's not an awful thing, mind you. Not the worst. It could be much worse. We've had some really rough solo raids. This one's just not very exciting. It's not very engaging. It has some pretty basic mechanics. Right now I'm actually on my main account. This is the second to last run I'm probably doing. My friend Delita here asked me for a pilot after mine, so we'll do that. Let me you can go through and still verify if you want, but I took that role off you so you don't have to do it. That's mainly to keep bots out. I find it's very effective. So if anyone else joins and doesn't want to deal with the verification thing, just let me know and I can fix that for you. I just had a problem early on with bots joining and spamming things. Anyway, let me double check my cubes. Oh, did I forget to do this? I must have. Where are these at? That is a great question. What SSRs do you have? Yeah, I forget where I had it. I had my Discord somewhere, and there were a handful within the first day, and I was like, never mind. I gotta do something about that. I don't think it was through Twitch. I could swear I thought I already set her up. I'm not going crazy, right? Okay, I'm on the right account. Just had to double check myself. Okay, so I'm just going crazy. Shark Teeth Girl. Shark Teeth. Jackal? Shark Teeth would be Jackal, I think. Or Yulha. Yeah, that's the other one. I was trying to think of the other one. Yeah, it's probably Yulha. Yulha's okay. Maxwell's actually a pretty decent one to start with. Maxwell is used... I don't think she's going to be... Yeah, she's not in this raid, but she sees use still, even though she was at launch. Definitely all three characters that you see on the... I don't think I have it anymore on this account, so I don't know if I can show you. Okay, so you know that thing you have in the middle here of the ordinary recruit? Make sure you get at least one of every character on that. And probably the best advice I can give you is just getting one of every character. Yeah, I got through all those already. Listen, I was desperate for Rouge. I blew all my blue tickets and quite a few gems on it. But yeah, that thing, use it for sure. And until have you broken the 160 wall? Yeah, I had a lot stocked up. I was ready. Yeah, if you're not past the 160 wall, using the once a day half off is not a bad idea. Especially if you get stuck there for a while. It's better than doing nothing. Because getting past that wall is huge. Maybe not, you know, the moment you hit there, but it depends, you know. These days, you probably won't have to do that as much. Plenty of anniversary events and stuff will get you SSRs and stuff. You tried to reroll. Yeah, rerolling is awful. It sucks. There's fast ways to do it, but it's never fun. I personally did not reroll when I made my original account. Didn't even bother. I think I started with Julia. Yeah, Leader's one of the ones you can get for free. I don't remember where now. But yeah, it is easy with the salted email. That's how I made my alt, which I don't even play my alt anymore. That's Zippy's job. I just don't have the time anymore. Anyway, I have to do this. I don't think you probably have hit overloads yet, but when you do, definitely read up on them. Very easy to get them, to do them in a way that wastes a lot of your rocks. The codes. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. You're cleared. You should be okay. Yeah, main story is probably the most important thing. I don't know if anyone mentioned that to you, but yeah. Getting through the campaign is the most important thing, including hard. Hard mode does matter too. Much to my chagrin. My union lead he might be here still. But what he streams, what Yoshi streams most of the time, is just hard mode runs. And he constantly tells us to work on it. It's like telling school kids to do their homework. Yeah. Increases your income over time, which is the most important thing. Wow, these are awful rolls. Okay. Story in the current event. Good, good. That's fine. I just know some people have been like, "Oh yeah, I've been playing for like a year. Are you done with the story?" No. Oh. Don't be that one. Don't do that. This is better, I guess. It sounds like you have some NIKKE nerds guiding you. You'll be okay. Definitely a few of them. Yeah. Nope. E damage. I'll take it. Crit rate? No. Wow, a great defense roll. Alright. Blue dolls from Solar Raid. If you got none, yeah, that can make a significant difference, especially early on, because the stats matter more. Not just the effects. It's actually a pretty good one. Not quite enough to be worth locking. Come on, better numbers, please. It's better. Nope. Yeah, you'll get invaded by people who do play. Where like, oh, did you know? There's a lot of people, myself included, who really want new people to join the community and stay because we have a problem with people leaving and not being replaced as quickly. Or at least we used to. I think it's gotten better. But there was definitely an issue for a time there where it was like, where are we going to get new members for our union? Shrug. Everyone's already in a place. Yeah, the 160 wall is, God, it's so awful. A lot of people leave around there, I imagine. All right, have a good night. It's 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sleep. Get rest. Make sure you eat. Drink water. If you haven't. But thank you for rating in. I appreciate it. Let me go press some buttons here. There we go. Okay, now you're on my list. Expect it. What's it? You'll find out. It's called a raid. Got attack. Oh, what's that? Oh, ads are. Oh, now. Thank you. No problem. And welcome again to any of the raiders who are sticking around. Lord, welcome. I specifically do NIKKE content for the raids. I don't really do campaign or anything. But like I mentioned, if anyone has questions, I'm always open to answer them. Okay, what? Tag on the first one. That's it? Yeah. Oh, just some E damage, please. Hey! E damage on the 3rd slot. That's pretty good. Yes, have a good night. This is not going as well as I hoped. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take ammo. Now we just need better rolls on it. Ow. That was so bad. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay, we'll take that. We have E damage. Just attack. E damage and attack. We should roll this for E damage somewhere else. Because it's just not worth locking the first slot. Come on, please. No. Oh. Oh. Ow. Okay, we have, I think, very little E damage. I don't think this team is justified. Tragically, I don't think this team is justified. I don't think Maiden's going to do enough damage. Skills or not, like, it doesn't... I don't think she has the E damage to keep up. And I don't have the rocks to get it. I have some attack? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I just send this and see what happens, or should I just go with the other team set? Run S and E's here. As opposed to running her here. That's tough. She's not bad. She's just not good. Wait, let me go look. What were the skills again? I think it was 4-10-7. Yeah. We'll do that. And we'll try it. I'm not convinced this will be better. I'm not convinced, but why not try, right? Seven, 7, 7. Here we go. Okay, so I'm just gonna manual Red Hood, and then I suppose the first rotation is just Red Hood into Cindy. So I don't think it's worth saving it. Thank you, thank you. I do have her. She exists. She's alive. For now. I don't know. She might get wiped by the big flying meanie. So here's I guess the question that I'm trying to think myself through. Is it better to wait and use Red Hood's? No, because we're going to be bursting Maiden the whole way through. So it doesn't matter. We'll use her on Cindy because Cindy has better rolls, I think. well, Jim, listen. I've been grinding for a while for those resources. I just haven't had anything to spend them on, usually. So it's you know, you have everything built up, right? And then you're like, oh, I have nothing to spend things on. I just wait, right? You'll get there eventually. Just trust in it. My Cindy isn't that great either. Like, this should be rolled for E damage, but I just don't have it. But at least the other E damage rolls are minimum 20. So I think I'm pushing like 70%. That's not too bad. Getting it here would be huge, but these are okay. The ammo and everything is helping. Yeah, I think we Red Hood into Cindy for the first burst rotation. That way we don't have to worry about it again. I could probably do better. You know, if I... No, actually, I don't think they could. No, wait, I'm still going. Yeah, oh, I can see the number now. We're at 6 hours. We're still going. This is my account, by the way. We just got here. We didn't just get here. I got raided. I had to say hello to everybody, chat, you know. But yeah, On my account, and if I can keep myself upright, we'll do Deletas, and then we're done. But yeah, still going. I'm popular, am I? I don't know about that. I don't know about popular. Mine's still Zippy. No! No! I can't. I'm not strong enough. Brother, may I have some pilots? No, these are my pilots. They gave them to me. Oh yeah, I don't have to. I have her. I actually think that would be a fun way to allocate. You gotta spend stream points on it. But it's gotta be like 20k points or something. Something crazy. But that would just mean that I don't have to pilot anyone, because no one would do that. Well, Zippy could. But like, I wouldn't have to pilot most people, because they don't watch that much. You gotta add it in as mod so that you can abuse it. I see how it is. My own moderation is taking advantage of me. Here we go. Got some healing. Hood will not die. Although, the damage is really not there. This is sad. This is depressing damage. I'm not doing this. We're going with the other team. That was awful. 2 bill. That's it. It's a totally different team from the other one. Because I'm trying... Oh my god. There's a poll. No, stop. Closing the game. Yeah, I have to. There's no other way out of it. I gotta change the team. I was hoping that team would be worthwhile. My Cindy and my ex-maiden, they're not good enough to make this team worth running the way I am. So I'm gonna have to run a different team comp, which is this one. What's wrong with nothing's wrong with her. I was just trying a different team. I wanted to see how it did. Cubes are not in the right order. Yep. Yep. Piloting is playing someone else's account for them, basically. Right now I'm playing my own account, but I spent the day piloting for other people. I try to do people who are either don't have the time, the care, or the hardware, because, you know, PC is significantly better. In terms of scores and stuff. People in those circumstances, I do it for them. You need a license. You basically do. What about piloting for noobs? You probably don't need it. That's the thing. If you're really early on, there's no amount of skill that'll get you out of the fact that, you know, you're level 100 or whatever, going up against a challenge level 5 boss or something. You just get deleted. That's just it. Yeah, the weaker the harder. That's how it is. Our alts are, yeah, they are pretty sad. Okay, so I don't have Sinise here. That's a problem. Who's usually in this team? Yeah, I don't mind not having Crown here. I think that's fine. Crown will make this team so much better. What do you put, like, Helm in just for the extra healing? Because Crown doesn't do any healing. Coin flip here for 7.5k? How do I do that? I don't even know how to do that. Yeah, my alt is still crownless. That's crazy. I can't believe that's still the case. Anyway, let me get on with this so I can get to Delita's account tonight. You took my glasses? What? You just don't want me to be able to see. I see how it is. Actually, I don't see how it is. That's entirely the problem. Can't believe you've done this. I think I have a command for it. I just don't know how it works. I'll take Mori. No, Delita. How dare. Coin flip to remove Delita VIP. That's crazy. I wouldn't do that to him. Okay, let's send it. I wonder how this team will go without Crown. It has some interesting sustain going on. We do not look to be doing well. But we're not dead. So we'll see how it goes from here. The damage is good. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Maiden cheeks are so, oh my god. Looking a little better on the health. Cover might have a problem. Not having a clear for the projectiles is going to be a bit of an issue. But we'll see how it pans out. I don't know, maybe I don't need cover for this team. I'm not sure. See if Grave dies. I don't think she will. She has her healing ability. Oh, she might anyway. Yeah, she dead. Okay. I might have to hold off on burst so I can hit all the projectiles. Because they're breaking the cover the most. The ice orbs. Balls of ice. We just hold on a second. We should be able to have burst up while they fly at us. Yep, here we go. Yep. I don't think it's largely health that we have an issue with, because Rouge helps with that. It's just covered. I just can't do anything about them. And while they're so far away, it's just like... yeah, Maiden's cover's gone again. That's no good. I have no idea if Maiden will survive it. Probably not, but maybe. Oh my god, she survived. That's crazy. Forgot to sub. No, Maiden! God damn it. Not having crown is rough. All right, I give up on the alternative teams. We're running crown. It's just not worth the headache. Did you sub Vari? 'Cause I don't think I saw it. I don't think I got anything about that. Huh? That's crazy. Anyway, thank you. I was waiting for a notification and I was like, wait, it never happened. That's scuffed. So that's just crown here instead. Yep. And that'll be like easy. Crown just doesn't go here. What does that end up meaning? I guess we just run Grave here, right? I think that's how it goes. Yeah, my Exia has the item. Yep, okay. The only major difference is going to be this team, and I do think this will work out for me. My Asuka is definitely invested. I think she has E damage only, though. Yeah, just E damage. A lot of it, but just E damage. But she's invested on her skills. And I think my mod is pretty good. Attack, attack. I have a lot of attack rolls and a fair amount of ammo, if I'm not mistaken. Just one ammo roll. Oh, okay. Still, the attack is there. And boosting core damage will be helpful. And it frees up Red Hood, who I don't have anywhere else right now. Well, that shouldn't be the case. Huh. What's usually on this team? What's the alternative here? Oh, they're off the board. Okay, wow. So normally it's something like this, or this. I think it's normally this, right? No. Red Hood's usually with X-Lud. With Nagatia. Oh, that's totally changed around. I mean, DKW does make sense. So does Mari for Red Hood. I'm just not sure. Something like that, maybe. I know it's not perfect, but I don't think my Rey is very well invested. She has investments, but she's not stellar. And her skills are not making up for that. Then we don't have a healer. I think Rey was the only little bit of heals we had there. Look at her skills. Ah, shielding. And then Asuka heals herself. That's what that is. Okay. Okay, we'll find somewhere else for Red Hood. Not having healers sucks. I mean, there's no way we don't use Red Hood. That would just be silly. We could drop Grave. I don't know if that's a big deal. Pierce damage, attack damage. God, that's so good, though. I think we might just have to move these two somewhere else. Run Grave with Red Hood. Figure something else out. I'm not sure what to do, though. This is, a tough situation. That was piercing damage, right? That's what she buffs? Yeah. No, wrong one. So we put Grave here. Is this my account? Nah, too many gems. That's funny. No, I think we already did yours. I'm trying to figure out teams right now. So if we ran... Oh. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. This is messed up. Okay. I think you just find that set of teams I was doing before, and we probably just run that. Because this is messy. It's not working. I think it was... Yeah, leader Naga. And then Red Hood. I don't know that I want Excellent, though. That's questionable. She's not doing any E damage, which is like her whole thing. That and core damage on this one just sucks. I just don't know if I have anything better for bursting. Maxwell's an option. We still have Naga. That's fine. I don't know if she does enough damage to justify herself, though. That's the only concern I have. It's going to be hard to get her to hit core. She can, but it's going to be hard to make it happen. That's an idea, though. There's just this usual team. With Grave, right? Grave's such a waste here, though. That's such a shame. She's not on either of the piercing teams, which is just crazy to me. Okay, we're dropping these in favor of this team. So maybe we can get Grave onto this team. I don't know how else that'll work, though. More broadly speaking. Actually, probably run EKW here. And then leader here. We don't have a healer, which isn't great, but it's not the worst. Yeah, leader can account for that, and Alice will take a fair amount of the damage, and she can self-heal, so that's not too bad. What else do we run with this one? Modernia, probably? Probably Modernia. I need Ewan here for this. Where's Ewan? Where's Ewan when you need him? This team building is not easy. Mod goes somewhere. I'm not sure which team to put her on, though. Probably this one. Should be able to reliably self-heal. Off of Helm. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay, so we have that. And then who's on this one? I wonder if I could just throw Asuka in there. And I can. I literally can, but I'm more wondering, should I? Because she won't be bursting, but she'll boost Alice's core hit damage. I don't know. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, that's why Mari's on that team. What's the point of having... I guess Grave does just give a nice buff in general. Yeah, tough spot to be in with this set of teams. Still, I think this is not a bad idea. Who's on the Alice team otherwise? Mod, okay. Okay, so we have Mod here instead. No? Where did I put her? Oh. I just don't have her here. Yeah. I guess if I don't have Mod here. In any other team, rather. She goes there. Darn, I was hoping I could come up with something, but... looks like we're just running the usual. Except this. Normally that's Xlud. Let me check my Maxwell's rolls. They're not good. How's my Xlud? Yeah, I guess I run Xlud. That's a shame. I tried to cook, but I just ended up making a regular old dish again. Came out with that regular old baked chicken. Alright, let's get it over with. Yeah, Crown's gonna make this a lot easier with my main team here. Yeah, this damage is looking better. Closer to what I expected, really. It's a shame they did another electric week right in a row. I have an amazing Scarves right now, and she's just not useful for solo. Tragic. Oh, didn't they mention with the new Union raid they are also going to be locking the level? Is that something I read? Or was that for the normal UR that they were going to do that? Not the hard mode. Sorry, I have an itch on my hand. Okay. That was speculation. Oh, okay, okay. I had a memory and I was like, God, that sounds awful. I don't think that's real. I hope it's not. Good thing. People would hate that, for sure. People didn't like speedrunning, yeah. I did send them a strongly worded email at least once about that. Nice. Got that 3.4. That last second maiden burst is powerful. Get a lot out of it. Yeah, I think the speedrunning wouldn't be so bad if they had just localized it to time zones somehow. Even like by region. Global would be kind of screwed, but that's just global. But if like NA had their own time frame, that would have been a lot better. Because then they could be like, all right, we'll do it at like, you know, 9 Eastern. And then it's, you know, 6 on the West Coast, which ain't, it's a little early, but it's not that bad. And 9 is not that late. You know, it's all within reason for most people to probably be able to do it. At loading times, yeah, true. At the very high end, yeah. That's definitely a downside. Yeah, server specific. That's what it should have been if they were going to do what they did in the first place. Now they're changing it completely, so I don't know what it's going to turn into. I just hope it's better. I have very little faith, but that's just me. Have some faith. I want to. I don't know. Every fix I feel like they've tried to do for something the community didn't like has gone rather poorly. So I'm a little lacking in faith right now. Charge time, or charging rather, like speed shooting and all that. That's the last like community issue they tried to fix, and they did basically nothing. They made it slightly better to charge than it was before, but it's still not as good as speed firing. All right, I have Tia. They changed co-op. How did they change co-op? I don't remember that. What happened? Yeah, they stopped caring. They gave a half-assed attempt at it, and then they shrugged their shoulders. It's like, okay. Added more kill circles. Oh, I mean, I don't know if that's really like the kind of problem I was referring to, which are like design issues, or that's just like a stage change. You know, it's a little easier to do, I guess, is what I'm saying. They don't actually have to change anything about the game. Just add the circles in. That's not like, I don't know. That's pretty low effort. There's low-hanging fruit for a fix. Nice that they listened, but yeah, it's just the community gripes stuff is where they tend to fall off, in my opinion. So I can't think of anything else that the community complained about specifically that they fixed. That is true. They did add more rocks. They did add that. So out of curiosity, did Japan complain about that too? Or was that us? Because I feel like they've never listened to something that didn't come from Japan or Korea. Because I feel like we've been complaining about the Union raids for a long time. I was just asking another question. I wasn't moving the goalpost. God forbid. Follow-up questions. Can't have those. I mean, to an extent, yeah. Everyone has similar issues. Although we've definitely had some times where opinions were different across different parts of the community, and they would listen to one and not the other. Jacketless Makima? We did get that. That is true. I don't know how that happened. I'm pretty sure it was the macroing stuff. The issue was the same, but I recall the Japanese side of it having a very different opinion on how to resolve it. How am I clearing this? Grave? I guess I just hope I hit burst, huh? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I remember being really into that conversation, and I know a lot of Japanese players who did chime into the general global community had a very different opinion on how to deal with it. They were actually a lot harsher than any of us were. Obviously, I can't speak for the larger Japanese community, but the ones that we saw were like really hard against it. They really hated any kind of macro. And they didn't want any kind of like fix that made the game different. They just wanted to force everyone to click fast. And I was like, whoa, that's weird. There weren't that many of them though. I don't know how representative they are. But I wouldn't be surprised if differences in opinions in the community is why they never really took a strong action. Except for the little thing they did, I guess. We might have a problem here. With cover being gone. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, she dead. Yeah, they would have to overhaul the system somehow. Or just build in a macro. A built-in macro would be so funny. as a solution. I think Cinderella is a really good example of like a good way to change the weapon without making it not that weapon. In a way that supports getting away from that. If that jumble of words made any sense. Wow, Helm has like no cover left. That's true. But those are some of the biggest contributors as well, so it's a bit of a, you know, goes both ways, I guess. I don't know. Either way. I'm skeptical. I just hope it doesn't turn into more work, is really where I'm coming from. I don't want it to be even more work than it already is. I mean, in terms of preparation and stuff, as a player, yeah, it's gonna be more work, but as a lead, is it gonna be more work? Or is it actually gonna be easier? Is it gonna be less stressful to plan and execute? Or will it just be, you know, is it gonna be more work? I don't know. If you don't have to plan and get everyone to do the same thing at the same time and do all this stuff, it'll be a lot less stressful for everybody. That's what I'm hoping they address. Without turning into solo raid 2. Yeah, that would just turn it into a different kind of stress. Solo raid 2. Oh no. If people didn't need pilots, that wouldn't be a problem at all. But with piloting, yeah, it's rough. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, damn it. Bosses up all the time and they keep respawning? What? I don't know what that's supposed to mean, Zippy. That one didn't make sense to me. Oh, just repeating bosses, okay. Well, I mean, how else? How would you place people though? Because if everyone on a team can clear all the bosses or something like that, right? Then what's the difference anymore between each team without turning it into a time trial? I don't know how that would work. It's a tie. Oh, that would be great, actually. I'd be in favor of letting there be ties. No leaderboard. Oh, man. Now you're speaking my language. That sounds filthy casual. I love it. Oh my god, there's another wave of projectiles. No bueno. Don't like. Okay, I think we all made it through that. You clear first day, you just get the full rewards. That'd be crazy good. I'd love that. How many people don't clear day one? Most people clear day one, I think. Most people who are competitive in any sense clear day one. Like a lot. So it'd be a lot of people. What percent did NB get last time? Because we cleared day one, right? Yeah, top 2%. So that's probably the vast majority of anyone who wants to be even somewhat competitive. .68. Okay. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm like turbo dooming on it. I'm afeared. Be more optimistic. Yeah, I'll work on that one day. Always? I don't know about always. More than usual. You guys keep a track. You got a little notes to take. I'm an anxious person, and this is a game I care about a lot. All right, can't help but be a little doomery when they say big changes are coming. Yes, I am an anxious person. That's true. Although on the flip side, there's been plenty of times where you suggested things and I was just like, yeah, okay. So I don't know about that. I don't know about that as a general rule. Play IRL NIKKE in a bunker. Alright, well, I don't know about that one. Whoa. Mod's dead. I want to be a Rapture or a NIKKE. What is all this? This is starting to sound like a really weird roleplay. I don't know if I'm down. Zippy's fact-checking my doomerism. This is crazy. Yeah, we did talk about that one already. Trying to be a bit happier. You're fighting with my anxiety. I don't know how that's gonna go for you, to be honest with you. That being said, I have things that are much more worth actually complaining about because they are actually awful, but, you know, they're not relevant right now. Wonder if there's any NIKKE puzzles. You know, there probably are. Probably not licensed, but they probably exist. Trying to keep Maud alive. Oh my god. She's actively trying to die over here. Oh my god. He's just blasting her. There's no warning for the breath attack either. I don't care for that detail. That would be nice to have a warning on. I'm not crazy, right? There's no red circle. At least I'm not seeing one. It just blasts you. I'm late? What are you talking about? No, for the lasers that come out of this head. I don't think there's a warning on those ones. How am I late, Bo? I've been streaming all day. It just shoots the highest. Oh, man. That's what I thought it was doing, but I wasn't sure if I was just missing it. Oh, you're just deflecting. Okay, Bo. Understand. You just have to know. Classic. But you were busy. Understandable. No worries. I think Mob dies no matter what I do. She doesn't have enough cover. I don't have a heal. Yeah, I think she's just dead. I think she's just dead. juked me and hit Mod instead. This is crazy. Oh, yeah, she's so dead. Okay, whatever. Actually, hold on. Scarbs, why are you bad? Oh my god, she's awful. Oh, come on. Can you not see red as a bright color? Are you colorblind? You cut your, why did you cut your finger? And why was it great? That's all a bunch of very weird things to say in succession. Oh, you gotta go home. Oh, okay. There we go. Is it at the same time every run that the QTE start? Huh? I'm not sure what you're asking, Deluda. I did read it quickly though, so I could just not understand on my end. Can you check the? You know, probably could. I'm probably not going to do that. That's just too much. That's too many things for me. But that would be a valid tactic. There's 100% people who do that. That doesn't sound good, Bo. I hope you feel better. Yeah, you can delay shooting the shield. That's about it, though. Man, my mod has too much attack, apparently. She's just getting shredded. Here we go. Okay, they're both very fragile, but they're alive. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, got it. Red saturation or something. I'm not sure. I know nothing of these topics, to be honest with you. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Damn it. I am throwing so hard, whatever. Still pretty good, I think. I'm just getting tired. Got an excuse to have pain-reducing drugs. Ah. The old painkillers. I mean, if you're injured, yeah, that's what they're for. Bo's a gambling man. Wow. Prediction if this guy finishes piloting before 12. That's entirely up to whether or not I have to reset a bunch. I don't think Bo knows how to predict that. Bo doesn't know what I'm doing. Bo doesn't know what NIKKE is. Not really. Yeah, that would technically be illegal, but you know. That is exactly true. But you know I won't. I'm just going to do whatever I want to do. I don't care about your channel points. I don't care if you win or lose. Not important. But now Delita's looking out for me. That's very, very kind of you. Will Tove die? I don't know. Probably. Yeah, for sure. Oh well. I'm finishing the run. Bo believes in watermelon. What has watermelon done for you, Bo? Okay, 10 seconds left. 700's not bad. That's not bad at all. Where's that land me? 107? Not bad. I'll take it. Alright. It's not bad. Not bad. I could definitely do better, but man, I don't feel like doing that. Alright, where's Delita's info? Delita, I hope you already have teams set up. How are you guys betting? How's this work? Maybe I have teams. Okay. We'll figure it out. We're gonna use the same ones again. So. Probably. Delita running off to try and log in to fix it and then realizing I'm logging in right now. So he can't. Just teasing. I mean, you probably have something close to what I need. I can do the old copy paste if I need to. It's not a big deal. Shaking my head. Delita's a gooner. Okay, what teams we got? Okay. Yep. Yeah, that's a weird layout, but yeah. Yep. Is that background again? Yeah. Yeah, it sure was. I don't know how it decides which one. Nah, go back. What do you mean? You mean this? How about this one, Annie? Or this one? Which gun uses the 7.62 by 54R box magazine? That will be your PKM or PKP machine gun. Goon face drinking avatar. What? Did it make me do something funny when I drank my soda? No problem, Deb. When you drink it makes a goon face. Hold on. You didn't know you were down bad till you saw this? Oh, Annie, it's okay. You can play NIKKE too. Everyone's allowed. Ugh. One day your treasure viper will be relevant. Get another one-hit KO type boss like I think Chatterbox, and you might have reason to use her for team 5 in your center slot. I used Viper for that once. Not even treasured, just Viper. I might still have the video of that run. That was a crazy run. You had to like almost frame perfect her because she had such a tight time frame of invulnerability, and I used that to survive the Chatterbox slams. Saw your thirst stare coming into play. How did you miss all the other intros that were similarly? You have all the treasures. I mean, that's not bad. Maybe not your optimal use of dolls, but not bad. Yeah, no, Viper has uses if there's any other bosses ever like Chatterbox with the slam. Yeah. Or Chatterbox again. I mean, we're going to see him. So. But I don't think Viper... Yeah, Viper doesn't need the treasure for that. Worth it for the lobby. I mean, hey, you know, whatever makes you happy. Viper's gotcha skin? I know I don't. Whoa. I need a tool for this. There we go. I have my tool again. I want to cut that damage down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Mari's borderline dead. Okay, we're gonna try to be a little bit faster on the pole here. Get the second burst faster so we can get rid of a lot of the projectiles. The missiles. Much better. And I feel so bad for Delita having to do this on mobile. It's so evil of them. Unironically, if I'm actually going to be doomer about something, it's the Solar Raid boss designs not being mobile friendly. If there's anything I'm going to actually pick on long term, they've been doing poorly on that. Oh my god, Mod's dead again. Mod, please. How do you keep dying? She's probably getting lasered. Oh, I'm sure it's doable. I don't think it's... I think it's made unnecessarily difficult for you guys. Oh, thank you, Annie. Head to bed. Or to do something else anyway. So what's killing me? It's the lasers. I don't really think I have a good solution to that. You don't have dolls on your Scarbs or your Mod, do you, Delita? That's okay, Annie. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. No, they're attack based, just like everything else. The damage reduction does help if they're leveled all the way up, but it's not a lot otherwise. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think of what I can do about it. The cover was okay. I just need to cover them, I guess. Spent 100 rocks, got regret. Yep. Yeah. That'll happen. Alright, I can't delay that at all. Level them. It's... Scarbs would be worth it, because you use her for getting your rocks, right? That's easier. Makes it easier for you. I don't know about Mod. I think I just need to do it a little differently here. Finish faster. Listen, I'm just doing what I can. You're the one who said 30 minutes. I think that was foolish of you. But I wasn't gonna get in your way. You thought I was him? No. That's what's his name? Zethan? Something like that. Zethan, Yoshi, you know, those people, they're hip. I'm just the guy. I'm just dude. Clearly you're not God's chosen. Yeah, I know I'm not. Thanks. Thanks for reminding me. Oh my god, Mod, stop taking hits. Oh, Mod, not again. Okay, I think Mod's just dying and that's it. Your takens are growing. Checks out. Damn it. Delita, I think this run's just kind of scuffed. but that's okay. It's probably doing better than the one you did, so we'll just take what we can get. Without fighting it. So what'd you get with the last one? Yeah, roughly the same. How'd you get roughly the same? That's crazy. Oh, that one didn't go very well, huh? You had one here, though. That was pretty good. Getting convinced to be a gambler? Oh my god. Like you don't already gamble enough. Yeah, I mean, it's always going to be in the Cindy teams. E damage, E damage, E damage, E damage. That's so sad that you can't reroll this. But that's okay. You have a pretty good Cindy. Oh, hi, Klee. We're nearing the end. We're on the last run. Getting there. I've received 1,000 messages. Y'all talkative. just casinos, yeah. That would mean that I have to get basically perfect runs and no resets for 15 minutes. As mentioned, Vari, I don't think you're a very good betting man. I don't think that was a good bet to make. But you know, that was your call, not mine. I'll read that in a moment, Klee. In hopes of giving Vari a fair chance, I'm gonna lock in here and just do my best. No goofing. Everyone on Twitch can post links. I have no clue what that is. I literally can't look at it unless you want me to throw. Oh yeah, one more. There we go. $2.8, that's not bad. I don't know what you got on your other ones. Let's take a look. $1.8. Oof. Yeah. That's where you lost a lot of it. Where are you at now? 4.8? Yeah. Okay, let's look at this link. What is it? God's chosen principal engineer. What is impossible for you is not impossible for me. Oh, okay. And thank you, Iron, for the redeems. Right, cubes. How quick the dragon kills you? Oh yeah, it's like right on it. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. What am I doing? That's right. How have things been? Pretty good. We got a raid earlier. That was really fun. Someone else who was playing NIKKE, seemingly for the first time. For a long time. I think they said like 10 hours. It's crazy. That's like me on my gacha games when I start them. That's crazy. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to do, Delita. If you don't have an escape key to smash. Yeah, they were from France, they said. Very interesting. This is wacky. Okay. I realize in this example, I'm the weirdo with the weird burst order, but that's just... it works for me. This should probably be second, and she should probably be third, but... I don't know. It just works. Wait. I fucked up. Naga has to go to the left. NIKKE SR is my... yeah, it does. It's mostly people from the unions watching. You know? Overlapping two communities, as opposed to... usually it's just the people who watch me for watching me. Now it's people who watch me because I'm in their union and playing NIKKE. Which is, yeah, no complaint. If I streamed League... Vari, I don't talk when I play League, except to tell you guys to stop screaming at me. You watch me to remind me to pay you. Okay. How do I pay you if you don't stream? I can't sub to you if you don't stream, Zippy. Stop deserving it, you know? That's valid, but it's not happening. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Being 100% real with you. I told you guys the day I started, I'm not good at it and I don't want to be. You're right. I'm nearly done. And when I am done with this run, we're done. 2 weeks and you're better than I shoot. What if I spend all day maybe, but I have a job and I stream. It's not happening. Also, Naishu knows things about the game. I don't know jack about the game. And my memory is very poor. It would take a long time for me to learn all the champions. And all their various abilities. That's like years in the making. Oh, it's all just in his hands? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where I don't completely fumble, but I don't do great. Let's put it this way. My knowledge, my game knowledge is really, really years and years and years behind when I did play at all. Xmas Guillotine isn't used at all? Huh? Oh, you mean the new one? Yeah, no, she's not. She's not going to be last day tech. There's no shot. Learn anything in 2 weeks? Depends. That really depends. Like, do I think I can learn how to build a functioning rocket in 2 weeks? Like, I can go to the moon? No. But, I mean, could I learn a programming language? The basics? Enough to, like, make something? Yeah. Within reason. It would be kind of siloed, you know? I wouldn't have width and depth into that knowledge. Just being realistic. And again, that's if I was doing it full time. At my job, yes, I can learn anything in 2 weeks. But I don't think I'd learn League in 2 weeks because I wouldn't spend 2 weeks on it. Like, day to day, doing it every single day. I would die. So I'm gonna check. Right. Okay, being fucking delusional doesn't help you, Bari. I'm not just gonna be utterly delusional about my capabilities. Because I've done plenty of things that took me more than 2 weeks to learn. That's just how it is. Being delusional doesn't help you actually do anything, IMO. You're also an exception, because you'll probably be like, but I did, but Vari, you're actually really smart. Smarter than you give yourself credit for. Despite your ego. So you're like the worst benchmark. I didn't say that you don't give yourself any. I'm saying you don't give yourself enough of it to judge other people by it. Being delusional helps your mental. Oh dear. I'm delusional about certain things, but about my ability to learn new things is not one of them. I feel like I'm pretty good at learning new things. I just wouldn't go that far. 2 weeks is a very short time. So, you know, I would go with it, and it depends. If you got really specific, then I'd say yeah, for sure. But, you know, it depends. Good. Tia took the aggro. Oh yeah, that's Ken. Yeah, that's a good one. Although I'm not too worried about learning things. I would actually say, Bari, the thing that holds me back the most from getting competitive in any game is the willpower to do it. Like if I don't have the interest, like, I don't like League. I really don't. I don't mind it. You know, I'll play it for funsies, but I don't like it. It's not. I don't have a passion for it by any stretch. Nothing about it really keeps me engaged. So if you find a game that does engage me, yeah, I'll engage with that heavily. I'll learn it quick. Marvel Rivals? Oh my god. People keep talking about that, but every time I watch footage of it, it's literally just more Overwatch, and honestly, I don't think I care. It seems like a good game in terms of like what's in it. I don't think I care. Like none of the media around it, like I don't care about any of the characters. None of them, like I'm not into the whole Marvel thing. I don't really care about hero shooters. They're fine. You know, like I'd play it if someone was like, "Hey, you want to play?" Yeah, sure, yeah. But I wouldn't play it solo. Doesn't really have anything for me. How much was that last run? 1.1 for Red Hood. You were getting like 870-ish. This is the run that's probably going to die halfway in. Is that last run? No. We got 2 more. This is the last account, but yeah, we got 2 more runs here. Fuck, pay him out. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I don't know how any of this works. Should have said 45, shoulda. But you didn't. Where are you even doing this? Where are these predictions you speaketh of? I don't see them anywhere on my dashboard here. I see. Yeah, I did. Okay, there you go. Okay, so Helm lost all her cover. We're gonna have to take more care on the missiles. I want to at least get through the 2 breaths. I don't know if I can get to the 3rd, but we'll try to at least get the 2. Which means taking these out pretty early. And also these. Now just do everything, you know. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're rich now. It's crazy. Yeah, this team is just not going to do well. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. I mean, I have it. I know Zippy has it. Oh my god, they're still alive. This is crazy. And this is probably where we die. Oh yeah, it's over. I mean, you guys can enjoy the pirate outfit, I guess. And we will. You won. Confetti. I don't have an effect for that, but I didn't do anything. I just played the game. They're the silly geese making bets and stuff. Should be good. Poorly, huh? You should do that, Bo. Have a good night. Oh, right, yeah, delay. Duh. What did I do poorly? If I was him, well, I don't know what made you think I was ever going to be him. That's kind of crazy, if you ask me. Kind of wild. My ultra low GFL2 clears. Which ones? Huh? I don't think those are real. I think you're lying. Oh my god. Just nuked the cover. PVA and drills? I don't want to do that, to be honest with you. I do not want to try to do low clears on that. That's silly. In fact, I think I'm kind of behind on those. Not like crazy, but just I think I'm a little bit behind on them. I'd have to check. Blanc does not have enough cover left. I'd have to go look. I don't know what I've done and what I haven't done, honestly. I've been working at things though, you know, here and there. Oh, right, this is the horde. Oh, that's what's getting me. Is that the ice fireballs? Whatever they are. It's puking freaking bowling balls at me. This is crazy. I still haven't done some of the challenge modes for the event. I've done some of them, just not all of them. A little behind. Pretty sure it's just that the last one. I'd have to check. Okay, Blanc has enough left for now. Yeah, I don't think I'm leveled enough for that. I think that would just be turbo punishment for me. 37 if you're a sweaty free-to-play. I see. Yeah, I think Nora's gonna die. She could survive, but the odds are very low. Either way, I think we're gonna break the 6 bill mark. Oh, we cleared it. Okay. Yeah, Noir's gone. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I got the 6 bill. See if we can go any higher. Yeah, a little over 6 bill now. Didn't quite get 6-1. That's okay. See, now if you went for the midnight one, sorry, you'd have gotten it. By about 5 minutes. Damn, 15 bill is crazy. All right, we're all done. What did CC get? I don't even remember. That was yesterday. Something like 6 bill. In that range. That's roughly where I've been around for most of the runs. Top rank? 15 bill. The next one below it is 13 bill. The difference is actually kind of large. Oh, player name, Don. For now. Who knows if they'll keep it. And I cannot read the name of the union they're in. Don, yeah. I think. Hold on. I'm logging back in, Delita. I'm looking. God forbid Vari logs into his account. Dom sub peg. Wait a minute, Delita. Wait a minute. What are you saying? I'm finna log in, learn the comps, and go for T50. You're crazy. Feel free, but by collecting, I mean, yeah, I can. Yeah, Don. Some wacky teams. I don't know who this is. Is this just one of the Chinese clans? Which I still don't understand why they're still... why they're in NA, but... Kira? I don't know. I don't actually know the people in this top list. There's Casper. Czech's up here, yeah. What teams did Czech use? I'm curious. Yep. Yep. Yep, same teams, more or less. Except separated out Red Hood with Maxwell. Yeah, I don't see anything from Sin. Everyone just does it last day. Which is whatever. I think they're kind of weird for not doing it on the weekend, though. Like, oh, y'all just want to play on, like, a Monday. I see. Weirdo. To make 7 figures. Yeah, I mean, those people have to. I mean, that's crazy money. All right. Ow, leg. Yeah, I've heard about the sin shenanigans. Well, they're just meetups of people who have way more money than they know anything to do with. Try to find somebody to raid. You mean I don't know. I don't know anything about those people. They could be insufferable. Who knows, right? You never know until you meet them. I don't know. Vari might know them, but I feel like Vari can just tolerate anybody. So maybe that's not a good measure. Let's see. Let's see who's up. What do we got? Got invited to their New Year party. Damn. People from Scarlet hooked up. Oh dear. I'm not surprised, but oh dear. I'm sure that was very healthy for the union. Let's see. They're all attractive Asians slash white people with way too much money. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. There's just people with too much money. They don't know what to do with it. Literally can't spend it fast enough. That is a way of life I cannot comprehend. All right, I'm lazy tonight. That was a lot of work. I wonder what that is. Shut up, Vari. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Not from you. Us normies here, financially. Yeah, okay, buddy. that is not true in any sense of the word. None of them. Ask Marcus. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, time for Betty Bye. We're gonna raid into Dem because I'm too tired to find people. I have this problem every night. I stay up too late and then I'm like, I just raid someone I already know. I should be exploring, but I have to like vet people. Raid you? I'm not raiding you, Fari. That would be weird. I was thinking about Yoshi, but Yoshi's probably still watching, so like that ruins the whole point of it. You know, you don't get to surprise them. SMH. GFL2 streamer. I mean, maybe. Maybe. We'll see how seriously I ended up taking it. Anyway. Sending the raid. Y'all have fun over there. Be nice, be respectful, all those things. Thank you all for coming by, sticking it out, suffering with me. It wasn't really that bad. It was just kind of boring. I hope the next solo raid is a little more mechanically exciting. The one prior to this was pretty fun. I liked that one. I feel like I learned some things there. I don't feel like I learned much here. Anyway. Next stream will be... Well, my fans didn't come in, so unless they come in tomorrow morning, the next stream will be Tuesday. So with that said, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll see you then, and bye.